Welcome to episode 10 of the Gilded Troll Plays Curse of Strahd. When last we left off, the heroes found a great sword hilt that they think is going to be a powerful weapon for destroying evil. Maybe. They don't know. They didn't get a chance to identify it before they made their way back to the entrance of Argynvostholt and met Ezmerelda, who introduced herself as a vampire hunter. And demanded that they take a goddamn seat because, hey, thanks, Andy. Nice time. Thanks for subscribing to a 10-month streak. Holy shit. It is crazy to think about how long some people...
Don't forget to link up your Twitch account to your Discord account so you can join our Discord. It's a lot of fun.
And get subscriber-only content.
Yeah.
Drop them
I gotta do the Averted speedrun thing.
Since you're a tier 3 sub, don't forget to drop them hot Baylesses in chat.
Hot Bayless.
Hot Bayless.
Well, Bayless,
Hot
you need to
and
say
ready.
hot me.
Yeah, Bayless. I was waiting for you to say hot me's.
Hot me's.
Drop them
me's?
fresh,
I thought
hot,
you said
ready
hot
me's. Fresh out the oven me's.
So Ezmerelda demanded... Oh, gee, that was...
Everything's
1,000
happening.
bits from Jesse.
Oh, we got 1,000 bits from Jesse.
For
Thanks,
keeping him
Jesse.
alive yesterday. He
Thanks,
yo-yoed
Jesse.
like a goddamn yo-yo.
Yeah, that was a lot of yo-yoing. So
You like yo-yos.
Ezmerelda demanded that you all take a goddamn seat because you were beat the fuck up. So she said, "Yeah, okay, I can take you." And then she revealed that she's a vampire hunter and very much not on Strahd's team. So I think that's where we ended the session. I can't remember exactly.
No,
how
you
much
ended
she
saying
told
that she's a vampire hunter.
me. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how much, exactly what. It probably would have helped to watch, the last 15 minutes of the last session. But
I think that
You gave us the handout of her,
okay.
and then she said that she was a vampire hunter.
Okay.
And then she specified her opinion on Strahd.
Which
Right.
we fully support.
Yeah. And I do remember her pointing at the stairs with her rapier, you can sit the fuck down. So, that's
And
where we
Jordan
left off.
has more gifted subs than I do.
Ooh.
That's the thing that happened yesterday.
That is a thing that happened yesterday.
Get on my level, Bayless.
Sir.
I will
Sir.
point out that the board resets Tuesday.
Today's the last day of the month, isn't it?
Not
tomorrow.
tomorrow's
No.
the 31st.
No, it's tomorrow.
February, March, April, May.
But
June, July.
but I will say that whoever has the most at the end of this
Did you
stream is
knuckle
officially the winner for
Yeah.
August.
I love Andy doing the knuckle trick for
That's
the
what
month.
I do.
I just have the little rhyme, 30 days, half September.
Nah.
That's
April,
stupid.
June,
Never
and
learned
November.
that.
Yeah.
I did not learn that rhyme until last year in one of my college classes.
Wow.
Yeah, it is
Wow.
really it's a wow. It's a wow.
Don't feel bad. Malloy didn't learn that until last year either, and she's in her 30s, so
We all
she
good.
does the knuckle
I
thing.
literally
Good
I still have
company.
the knuckle thing all the time.
So I'm gonna reshare the Ezmerelda handout so you guys can
Yes,
see
please
that.
do.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can just always go into your journal and look up any handouts that I've given
Oh,
out.
fuck you.
But I did reshare it, so it should pop up for you.
She might
She's
awaken
such a
something
boss babe.
in Ireena. Real talk.
And then that.
So
Can I just be her for the rest of the campaign?
sure.
Good mood.
Yeah, just
There we are.
skip all of the leveling up, and we'll kill Snurk off. It's fine.
Yeah. And then I'll just shift over to her and just be her for the rest of the game.
Gotcha.
I see
In whatever
no- I see
context
no
that is.
complaints. There's nothing wrong with this.
So she has demanded that you all take a seat, revealed that she is a vampire hunter, and then says, "So I need some help, and you're gonna help me."
Is that an ask or a...
No, I don't think you're in any position to say no. So there's some people after me. I've got a bit of a tail, and I just
What'd
need
you do?
you. I stole their horse. It's fine. I gave it back.
Okay.
Well, it's
Did
going
you?
back.
Okay.
How far
You-
behind you? How far behind are they? When are they going to be here?
She looks out the door and says, "Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they're not here yet." And she just starts striding across the room over to this door over here. And she says, "I'm gonna hide, and you're going to tell them you haven't seen me."
Don't hide in there.
Yeah. Go to the other door. There's a wine cellar right, on the other side. I really highly recommend you wait there.
Okay. She just gives you a weird look as she complies regardless. And she.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
That's because you're a jerk, Snark.
If I recall correctly, like this door is like still barred from the inside. Like they have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
But
no.
fucking
say
knock.
anything.
Oh no, Jordan.
No,
I,
Jordan.
hit
What
the,
did
I
you-
tried to
Oh,
click
no.
back onto the screen and clicked the wrong
Oh,
button.
that's okay.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Wait, what
noise.
happened? What did Jordan do? I
Figuring
missed
out
it.
now.
I
It's
disconnected
okay.
video and.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm Steph. I get to be Steph. Fuck yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
yeah.
I?
You were Jordan.
You were.
Yeah.
That's still me. I'm
the
still
he-
me.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
the
just a
healer.
three-way
I'm the-
rotation.
I'm the healer
I
now.
gotta find Steph now. She's under.
I'm the healer.
I-
I am the healer.
Okay.
I was so proud of myself for
Alright, we're
remembering to
good.
make good berries, and now I have 50.
All right, we're good. So she tries that door. It's still blocked, so she just heads back into the dining room, and just you can tell she's listening at the door. And true to her word, her tail is not remotely far behind, and you see. Incidentally, is there anything you want to do as she's moving to hide?
Yeah, I was gonna move out towards the front.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here. I was thinking about moving into one of these little notches right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in Gramps' lantern because I can.
And Snark, I think you're on my back still, are you? Or
Yep.
are you...
Where am
And
I?
I'm gonna
You're
disguise
in the
self to be
wine cellar for some reason.
9 feet
Oh.
tall.
I'm going to remain sitting on this step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
same.
say to make yourself taller?
Yeah, I'm disguise selfing to make myself 9 feet tall,
Okay.
or just roughly there.
Okay. So Snurk, you're still with Rubeck.
No, I'm
Uh,
sitting on the stair.
Oh, you're just staying on the stair. All right.
Yeah.
Is it like dark out, or is it
Um,
normal ass day?
it's. I want to say it's like.
Assay.
Assay.
It's like 1 or 2 p.m. right now. But also it's raining pretty heavily.
Okay, but is
Really?
it like it dark
Rain.
inside too?
There are no light sources inside. Other than like tiny, I guess.
That's what I'm in Gramps' lantern right now, so we're gonna light the fuck up.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna hide.
Time to be Liddy
Okay.
Titty.
Liddy too.
I haven't heard that in years.
Could I ask Rubeck to join me?
That shit's
outside?
coming back, bet.
Cheerspiration for AJ.
I got your inspiration.
Uh,
Fuck
Jesus.
yeah.
If you
Thanks,
asked me to
Fiesta
join you
Legend.
outside, I would absolutely do that.
I just need you to stand here and look mean.
I can do that.
Okay. So, true to her word, her tail arrives very shortly, and you see that it is 3 Vistani, one of whom is riding a horse, the other 2 are riding dire wolves.
Cool.
Thanks for getting me killed, Gramps.
And
we know that guy.
I'm gonna switch to roll 20. And you do indeed know this guy. This is Aragal. And the 3 of them dismount once they get. I had them a little too far forward. Once they get next to the statue, they dismount and make their way up to the building. And Aragal takes. He just steps forward to the foot of the stairs and sees the 2 of you standing there and goes, "Not who I was expecting. Where's my horse?"
It moved on.
I followed its tracks here.
And the person that was riding it got off and let it move on.
And where would that person be?
The names are messed up on
names
this
are messed
view.
up on this screen.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was just telling him to fix it. That's the only reason I brought it up.
I'm still Steph and I'm excited.
Now you're AJ.
Aw. That's disappointing.
You don't want to be me. I'm broken, man.
Okay, fixed.
You've got more shit together than I do, so I mean,
You can't make an egg
Arguable.
without breaking a few omelets stuff.
And where
breaking a few
did
omelets.
Yeah.
and where did that rider go?
Inside.
So he just gestures to the other 2 Vistani, and they start following him up the stairs. Are you going?
That's far enough. She's with us for now. She has nothing that belongs to you anymore. I'll stand up full straight, just under 9 feet tall.
Same, but shorter and feeling weird about Gramps being taller than me.
Oh, so it is a competition.
Always.
Don't want to fight you. Clearly, you're very large men. But I do want that woman.
I thought you were looking for the horse, which ran off that way.
Not so much concerned about the horse. Mostly concerned about punishing her.
Is that going to be kind of like you were punishing the? This is the guy. The token's the same, and I'm bad with names sometimes. This is the same guy that we were with in the Vixani camp who was whipping.
So this is Aragal.
Yeah.
It was his brother Luvash who was whipping the boy.
So are you gonna punish her like the other guy was being punished?
No, we've got something special planned for her. She's been a thorn in our side for a while.
But she seems to think she can help us. So I think we will need to keep her safe for the time being.
Do you now?
I do.
Can we work out a deal maybe with some of the, like, could we pay you or give you something to make you forget she was here?
That might work on lackeys or simpletons. Do you take me for one of those?
No.
Very well. Very well. And he just sort of straightens his clothes menacingly. May you find the greatest of favor with stairs. Gramps, give me a whiz save. Actually, is it whiz or charisma? Hold on, let me just double check. Crap, where is it? It is wisdom.
I'm gonna sheer inspiration.
Okay.
What dice are not gonna betray me today?
I'm praying for you.
That's 24.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
It worked.
So you are not cursed. And the three of them walk away. Remount their mounts. And ride away.
Good job, guys.
I'm gonna deflate slightly. I'm tired.
So
You've been holding your breath the entire time, and you get like
Standing up that straight really takes a lot out of me. I'm used to hunching.
I'm gonna pat you on the back, Gramps. That was impressive. That would have gone real far south had our little friend been out here.
And she
And to ignore the opportunity to flick you off from inside the other room.
and as Ezmerelda walks back out into
I'll walk
the
back
main
inside and
chamber.
leave.
Just sort of softly clapping for you. What a performance. Not quite what I asked, but good enough. Hey, we got 1,500 bits from Ramber.
Oh,
One for
thank
Sebastian,
you.
two for
Oh,
me,
thank you.
Andy.
Baby.
Too
Thank you.
Randy.
For Randy.
Oh, I don't have lead. Oh, I have a cheer inspiration channel. What the fuck do I need lead for?
I finally got the crown.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
we
I
got-
forgot that's a thing, huh?
And we got 500 bits from
I got the
Jables
tiger.
for Gramps' handling of that situation.
Aw, thanks, guys.
I got the cheese.
The cheese!
The cheese.
cheese.
And get the cheese.
Get the cheese. Um,
We're in a mood today.
we're in
Let's
a
go.
goddamn mood.
I've been
Uh,
doing schoolwork all morning. I need a distraction.
Excuse me. So, thanks, and I'll be on my way.
Nope.
The
Hmm?
vampire hunter thing. We were kind of interested in, like, how you do that. What's
Yeah, because we just tried against 4 of them and we got our asses whooped.
Mm-hmm.
big time?
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
When I say I'm sitting on the stairs, I am laying on the stairs.
Gotcha.
Like just flat on one of the steps.
So, what kind of things do you do to hunt vampires? Like, what can we do to get better? Because yeah, we can't do what we just did much.
Yeah, I'm not really into the whole teaching thing.
So you're coming with us then? You owe us.
Do I?
Favors repaid in kind.
I don't like her.
Listen, I'm just looking for Van Richten. Have you seen him or not? Old guy, human, really grumpy, scars.
There's a lot of those.
So, Rubik's immediately thinking of the feather cloak guy, because he's old, grumpy, has scars, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So, I've met a guy who is similar to that in the town of Valaki. He had
No. Van Richten wouldn't be caught dead in Valaki.
No?
No.
Are you sure? I mean, if you've been looking for him, you haven't found him. Maybe he is there.
It can't hurt to check.
He doesn't like people.
Hey, lady, I have
This
a
guy
question.
definitely did not like people.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, I have a question. Did you get here through the mist?
Yeah, that's how you get here.
Huh. Where were you going?
Looking for Van Richten.
I got bad news for you. He might not be here.
Oh, he's here.
Did he
Here-
come over with you?
Here is in here, or here is in here?
Barovia.
Bayless, you got your inspiration.
Thanks, Bear.
Bear Force!
Bear Force.
Bear Force!
Trust me, I
How do
wouldn't
you
have
know that
come
he's
here
here?
if I wasn't certain he was here. I've been looking for him for 15 years.
15 years?
Whoa.
Maybe we don't want you to teach us.
Well, I mean, someone who can survive here for 15 years, when the Valaki, the guy, not the Valaki, the,
Oh, no, I got here a few weeks ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
oh. So, before you came here, like, were you trying to find your way here? Or did you stumble across here? How did you actually get here?
I walked through the mists. I don't know if you've noticed the complexion, but I am a Vistana. I can come and go as I please.
Ah. Can you take people with you as you please?
That's a good fucking question.
Was that in or out of character?
Out of
Sorry.
Our way
character.
out.
Out of character.
That's a
We
good
found our way
fucking
out.
question.
Because we do have a vampire that we kind of have our sights on hunting, and if you could help us with that, and then help, I look to the party. We don't really have much to offer, do we?
You had asked me a couple of days ago, maybe.
Yes. I don't see any reason she couldn't take people with her.
So, where was the last place that you thought your friend Van Richten was?
Well, he usually likes to hole up in places where no one visits, like haunted mansions and abandoned towers. So that's why I'm here. And that's why I was where I was.
Is your friend Van Richten a vampire?
He's a vampire hunter. He taught me everything I know.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I know how you feel.
we've gone through here, and I'll kind of point to the back, to the chapel. We went up from there. We haven't looked, we haven't looked in a lot of places here. We did save your life by letting you walk into that door, though. I can promise you that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
I'll help you.
You just that easy?
Yeah, we've got common goals. We're both
Okay.
looking for something.
Gotcha.
Someone. We're both looking for someone. Important.
Is there someone also trying to stay away from you?
I would hope not. But mine's in the bottom of a basement somewhere. And I really need him to get home.
Have you checked the basement here?
No, it's in a bar. It's in a winery.
Okay. Okay.
You help me, I help you?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Cool. I hate to tell you, but your guy's probably up at the castle.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
Yeah.
Do Vistani normally have their fortunes read by Madame Ava? Is
Uh,
that just a thing everyone does?
so there are precious few Vistani who have the sight. Madame Ava is one of them.
Okay. But do Vistani normally?
Yeah.
They.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask her. Have you had your fortune told by Madame Ava?
No, I don't need to.
Are you sure? We were skeptical at first, but literally everything she's told us has been true. She told us we would find something here. She told us that we would find.
She just pulls like a little leather wallet out of a pocket and throws it on the floor. Yeah, those cards suck.
What's in the
Not the
wallet?
same thing, but
It's a Taraka deck.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I-
okay.
I kind of felt the same thing, but until we check that winery, I'm skeptical.
Okay.
Believe me, I don't want to fall for it either.
Alright, well. Do you want to explore this place? I've heard it's a spooky, haunted mansion.
Well, we've already been through like half of it.
What time is it now? It's probably
It's like 2 p.m.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, we left real early.
Can we take a rest first?
Yeah, we need like an hour just to sit. That last battle was rough.
Yeah, sure. You catch your breath. I'll take a look around.
Hey,
And she just starts bounding up the stairs past Snurk.
we killed the 4 vampires up there already.
Okay, cool. I'll see if there's any more.
Cool, thanks.
Wait, up the stairs that we didn't go up yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, don't die.
Mm-hmm. And she just draws her rapier, pulls her battle axe out. Is it a battle axe or a hand axe? I think it's a hand axe.
I think it's hand axe.
It is a hand axe, yeah. And she just starts going up the stairs, and you hear her asymmetric footfalls. One leather hitting the floor, one metal hitting the floor.
If you happen to come across a couple of javelins up there, would you mind bringing them back down for me?
Sure thing, boss.
Your leg is cool.
She just shoots you a look and walks away.
We already asked
It's a
her
lot.
that,
It's a
right?
lot nicer than Pop Squat Lawrence's.
What was
There's a
that?
guy that we know that he had one made out of like mahogany. It wasn't that nice. He just kind of whacked at people
Yeah,
with
she's
it.
not even waiting for you. Like she's
Okay,
walking
cool.
away.
Cool. Thanks.
So
Wow.
do you guys just want to rest in the foyer, or you want to hole up in the wine cellar?
I really hate that I like her.
The one,
Same.
It's rather obvious, Snurk.
It's a respect thing, man.
Since when do you show respect to people?
Oh.
You're gonna get some inspiration for
I was
that.
gonna award it to him if you weren't
Oh my
shit.
god.
I don't have very many spell slots to heal that burn.
How many of my current 16 health points does that take care of? Jesus.
All of them.
Yeah, so where are you guys gonna rest?
Probably in the wine room.
Wine.
Alright.
Yeah.
I want to take a moment to walk into the chapel
Okay.
and say a few words to the Morning Lord.
Okay. Which words?
Voice words.
The people here seem to find hope in you. If there's anything that you could do to provide substance to their feelings, it would be appreciated.
So you're not sure if there's anything actually holy going on as you do that, but the light does seem to be shining through the stained glass window a little brighter than it was before. Just a little.
Just, trying to get some story rationale to Life Cleric.
Yeah.
Morning Lord.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then I'll walk back to
The light does shine through the two stained glass windows that still exist, and also the hole in the wall where there was a window. You guys hole up in the wine cellar, and
Yeah.
all right.
Should someone is it possible for someone to figure out what and I'm pointing over to Inej, what that weapon is while we rest?
I'm smart. I can look at it.
Do you have identify, or just?
I do not.
Okay, so just short rest identification.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do while you're resting?
Just regain some hit points.
Seems like a good plan.
Yeah.
I'm still on the staircase.
Do you want to still be on the staircase?
Yes.
Okay.
Our max hit points, do they change with the short rest or?
They do not.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I'm back to full.
Woo!
On
Oh,
one
yeah.
hit die.
I didn't take a single hit. Oh my
Oh God, not again.
Shut the fuck up, Steph.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
I was just telling everyone else what to do. It was great.
That
I want this
was
character in real
awesome.
life.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, and now you have all your superiority dice back.
It's okay, Steph. I didn't get
Yeah.
any.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
Hell
used PRA dice
yeah.
on the short rest.
Like
Whoa, that was loud. I gotta mute.
You can turn the chirp off,
Oh, can you? I just
Yeah,
mute
it's-
my entire laptop because I don't want any sound coming out of it.
Mm.
That's fair.
Okay, so forgive the dumb question here, but I'm using D&D Beyond and I'm going to short rest, and there's an option for recover. That's the thing that we're not doing.
That is a thing
Or is
you
that a
are
thing-
not doing.
Okay. That's making sure that
what
I
is
understood
that?
that right.
Let me just double check.
What is that recover thing?
It gets
your
rid
max hit
of
points.
it gets rid of changes to max HP.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
you do not regain your maximum hit points.
Got it.
I'm gonna use 2 of my hit die.
Is there a pencil in there?
I'm just gonna go for them
In
all.
here?
Yeah,
Screw it. I'm out of hit die.
Yeah.
And now I roll a 10 when I have 3 left to go.
Ouch.
3 left to go.
You guys do have good berries. I think there's 10 good berries between.
Oh, I need to add those to my inventory.
Mm.
I've already rolled the die, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take it.
Which good berry are we adding to our thing?
Yeet
Regular
phone.
good berry.
I gotta eat my phone.
Yeet! I swear
I
to God,
typed
if you hit the
Godberry by
dog,
I
accident.
don't think I did.
if you hit the dog with your phone, I swear to God.
No, but she did get confused.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Hey, cool.
Gramps Goodberry, you said just the regular one, right?
Just the regular one
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah.
Not the one that says first, second, or third level, or
Yeah.
Correct.
No, he's only at the 1 for now.
Yeah.
got it. And we have 10 each.
We have like 2 each.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, 2 each.
So we're doing the good berry, not the Gramps' good berry.
Correct.
Correct. Any good berries created from here on will be Gramps' good berry.
Got it.
TM.
TM. Let me go. Hold on. I gotta go in
Oh
and
my
add
god,
the
they gotta
TM.
be TM, yeah.
TM.
I'll do it after the session. I just gotta make a note to myself.
and-
Add TM to Gramps.
This is glorious good berries. TM.
Gramps' glorious good berries.
Gramps' glory. Okay. Gramps' glorious good berries TM.
On
Got
the
it.
back
There
of
it
it,
is,
I am
perfect.
the healer shirt too.
Yeah.
.com. .gov.
Not .hotboys.net.
That joke's not going anywhere.
So Inej, over the course of the short rest, you are able to identify that greatsword handle as the Hammer of the Morning Lord. This item takes the form of a leather-wrapped greatsword handle with a pommel in the shape of the symbol of the Morning Lord. While grasping the hilt, you can use a bonus action to cause the symbol of the Morning Lord to fold out of the top of the handle, whereupon a warhammer head of crackling radiance springs into existence. The warhammer's radiant head emits bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. While the radiant head is active, you gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. This weapon deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage, and an undead creature hit by the weapon takes a further 1d8 radiant damage.
Wow.
Yeesh.
While you are holding the hammer and its radiant head is active, you can use an action to cast the Sunbeam spell once per long rest.
Neat. I don't know what sunbeam is. I gotta
Yeah,
look
that's
it up.
It's
dope as fuck.
a beam of sunlight.
Does it do damage or is it just
It's-
sunlight?
Con save versus a bunch of damage and blinded.
Fuck.
And it's a line.
Oh.
Oh, also it's sentient.
Talk
Is it
to the
talking to me?
Morning Lord.
It is not, because you're not attuned to it.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure about. So it's a warhammer. It turns into a warhammer.
It do.
I wonder
do.
who that is for.
I wonder.
Rubik is like, when you tell him that, he's very excited.
Give
And
me,
Andy's
give me,
very
give me.
excited because I think I recognize that description from something that I
Yeah.
had on a wish list.
Line.
Yeah, some of it, yeah.
Neat.
So here, like the weird thing is though,
Hmm.
this isn't the weapon that she was describing.
It isn't?
How's
She called it a sword of sunlight,
Yeah.
and this is a hammer.
But
This is a great sword handle.
Yeah, the handle is a.
Okay, well, that
So
still
does it,
doesn't
like-
add up to me.
Does it like pole arm out the rest of the way, or is it just like a great sword handle with a hammer on the top of it?
It is literally just a handle right now.
so I probably would have to attune to it to actually get it to like do its thing.
Yes.
After our short rest, is what's her name still up there exploring?
Yeah, would I have seen her
For the
or
for
heard
the,
anything?
for the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna say she's still exploring.
So 2 hours later, we have
So
identified.
I'm gonna just sit and play with it and try to keep shaking it for.
Come on!
It's like, how does this thing work?
Just bang on the bottom
the
of it like a
batteries in it?
flashlight.
You start shake weighting it.
There's a button on the side.
Don't clip that. No one clip that. Swear to
Okay.
God.
And eventually, in the process of trying to get this, you start feeling waves of hope just emanating off of it.
Feel good, guys. This is the best I've felt since we got here. This is like. This is
Casually
good.
forgets about the
Do I-
puns.
So do I feel like the hammer itself is hopeful?
Yes.
I like this, and so after that hour, as I start to feel that, I'll do whatever I feel like I need to do.
All right.
Should I add something into what should I add into my equipment? Because I
So it is called the Hammer of the Morning Lord. I homebrewed it in D&D Beyond. Because I can do that. As you figure out how to, and then subsequently cause the head of the hammer to crackle into existence, it looked like this. I'm gonna put it on the stream. I put it in Roll20 chat.
Hey, that's cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
Does it look?
So as you activate it, the ring at the top just folds out of the handle, and then the radiant head appears.
Holy fuck.
That's tits.
that's awesome.
Damn.
I think Rubik just like a tear, just like
Imagine whack-a-mole with that thing.
it
Oh, it's so pretty.
is very pretty.
I hate you so much.
Who do
I
you
gotta
hate?
change the art, don't I?
What?
I gotta change the art, don't I, Andy?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And I want to actually. I mean, I'll talk to you off stream, but I want to add in like the thunder too from the storm aura.
Okay.
Nice. I think Rubik and Andy feel about the same right now.
I think Rubik feels a little more happier.
So it excuse me. So it starts communicating with you via emotions, and it's communicating a sense of anticipation, but also a tiny bit of anxiety.
Same.
Same.
Okay.
That's a big same.
So it's hopeful, and now that I've attuned to it, or now that it knows me better, it's anxious. That's awesome.
It's kind of like our first date, Andy.
Yeah. This is awesome, guys. Let's go kill something.
Oh, that's getting quoted right now.
Right fucking now.
Just because I really like player Andy's really excited. I'm just going to hit this real quick.
And hopefully I coded everything correctly in the D4 Radiant. Oh wow, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of friggin' numbers.
I got it. See, that's the D8 plus 5. That's one of the D4s. That's the other D4. Oh, that's a D8. So that second one is probably the.
The 2 is the 1d8.
Yeah, the 2 is the
So
1d8
that's-
for undead creatures.
And then
No,
the
the
one,
one,
two are
the
my
first,
rage.
the last 1 and 2 are the rage.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are rage damage.
And then the second 2 is the undead damage. It looks like.
Yeah,
No, the
Cool.
first 2 is the undead. Second 2 is the rage.
Right.
yeah. Okay, that was
Yeah.
complicated.
Oh, Snark.
I'm in
We're
these
doing a
stairs.
second rest. Oh, I'm just gonna poke my head out. Hey, Snark.
Yeah.
If you were resting longer, you can use your second wind again.
Oh yeah.
I'm already at my full health points right now.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm at 35 of 38. Yay.
I mean, you can use your second wind then.
To what? Get 3 health points?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get it back on a short rest.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
use it. You get it right back.
Because we're taking 2 short rests?
Yeah.
We are, so Andy can attune to the hammer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see. I
Yeah,
follow.
that's what I meant.
and our friend's still exploring the upstairs. Is there like so after the second hour? Is there any sign of her, or throughout this whole couple hours have we heard anything going on upstairs? Or
Especially me from the stairs.
Yeah, so hold up in the wine cellar, you wouldn't hear a whole lot, but Snurk sitting on the stairs, you would be able to hear her essentially like going around the second floor, because it's essentially just a balcony above the stairs you're at, so you probably would have seen her walking around too. But at one point, you hear a wall of stone just crash down to the floor. And then,
Okay.
and then, like 10 minutes
swear to
later,
fucking
you
God.
hear her walking around again.
I swear to fucking God, no. It
Don't
better not
die.
be.
Some of the floors are traps.
And then over the course of the next hour, you don't hear a whole lot from her because she has gone even further upstairs. And the floors are stone and not wood, so it's not like they're creaking as she walks around or anything. But after a while, she's just kind of like not out of breath, but like she's gotten a workout in. Like she just like climbs down the stairs real quick, just taking them like 3 at a time, with her weapons away, and she's like, "Okay, we're done here."
You happy with what you've done today?
Yeah. I mean, the revenants kind of gave me a little trouble, but
more of them, huh? That gave us trouble too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was 3 in the church.
Different ones. They were in there.
Oh, see, I saw 5 of them.
Rubik is very impressed because just thinking back to that fight of how 5 of us against 3 of them was such a brutal fight, and like, okay, we gotta, yeah, well done.
Find anything up there?
Just a bunch of mopey fucks, honestly.
What?
Well, the revenants, they were really mopey.
Yeah.
Complaining about
Yeah.
prison and undeath, and yeah, it's just not my jam.
No.
So we done here?
Uh,
I think we're done here.
yeah, I think we feel
guess.
better now.
Okay.
What I'm wondering if I would have put like Hammer of the Morning Lord chapel together, but I'd probably want to at least go into that chapel real quick and like. I'm not, Rubik's not a religious person at all, but he'll bring that in there and just kind of, thank you. I will do the best I can to make use of this weapon.
Okay. And remind me, you guys found the Tome of Strahd, right? That is a thing you guys have. Okay.
Yeah, it was in the was it in the
Walker's
Walker house? Yeah.
Yeah,
It was in
yeah,
Walker House.
right. I am doing the remember now. Okay. So you found 2 of the things that you are supposed to be looking for. That one. Okay, that one. Got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm like, there's 5 things she told you to find, and then the ones that were like individual stuff. Okay, cool. Just trying to remember where we're at in the game.
You didn't find any javelins up there, did you? While you were?
Not unless you like rotting wood.
Not particularly, no.
Yeah, I don't think so. And she just kind of takes a look at Inej's and Snurk's weapons, and just goes, "You should probably get some magic." It's a lot of creepy crawlies, lots of baddies who aren't really killable with normal steel.
Well, did you find anything up there with
Sorry
it?
about that.
Oh no, there's nothing up there. But she just kind of taps her rapier. Yeah, no, magic steel. Real good at killing everything.
Had silver.
That'll help against werewolves. That's about it.
How do you get magic steel?
You put magic in steel. What the fuck?
Do you know a guy? Or a lady?
Our entire house
person?
just vibrated.
Yeah, he has a sledgehammer.
What the fuck is he sledgehammering?
Breaking up concrete.
Oh my god.
Not much I can do about that.
Not
Yeah,
really.
the good
no.
news is we can't hear it.
Yeah,
The shitty-
I
the
just
shitty neighbors
felt
are
it
shitty
in
again.
my chair.
Yeah.
Like
the
when you
house
guys had an
shook.
earthquake, I thought we had switched places for.
Nope,
Yeah.
just shitty neighbors being shitty.
Yeah,
Just
sorry.
Quit trying out your new hammer next door.
Yeah, help him.
Put it away.
Put that thing away. Yeah. So I see you saw the. See you found the thing. I guess you
Yeah.
beat me to it.
Is this what you were looking for? I thought you were looking for a person.
Oh no, I'm looking for a person, but I mean, I figured while I'm here, I read the cards. They told me it was there.
So you do believe in them then?
Believe, use.
Like,
I'm
is
also-
it more about how you read it?
I'm also not supposed to read my own fortune. Something about
Insight check.
changing the future. Go ahead.
I have a +0 and I
Yeah,
rolled
same.
a 9.
Okay.
Semi jealous. I wanna roll
She
a
you can't really read her.
I have a +0 and I rolled a 9 and I only kind of care.
18.
18.
Oh, are we doing insight checks?
I care.
Apparently.
All right, I'll roll an insight check.
Yeah, and they would care.
Rubik
that's gonna be a
doesn't do
six.
insight checks.
That's a nat 20.
Not do insight checks.
Oof.
What about that are you trying to find a hole in?
If she actually believes in the readings.
She just said she has the sight. What difference does it make? Like,
Is she
just gave
trying
it
to
away.
sound cool, or does she actually believe? Like, does she believe, or is she trying to lie to make her look more cool?
That's what I was
Gotcha.
going for.
And I rolled nat 20.
Gotcha. And she did well. It's like now I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to think about why I decided to have her behave that way, and it's just like, well, yeah, she's trying to sound cool, but also she legitimately, like, one of the first things she said to you was like the very same reading that had led you here. So clearly she knows something, but also she's like throwing around info that she has to like be more impressive.
So what else did your self-reading tell you?
A whole lot of bupkis, honestly.
Like what?
Bupkis. Oh, sorry, you don't... nothing. Nothing is what that word means.
I knew it.
DM inspiration. Player inspiration to the DM. That's
Thanks.
funny.
Approved.
Speaking of which, someone want to look at the Cheerspiration channel and tell me what I have? I think I just have one Cheerspiration.
I got you. I was already on it.
Yeah, that's right. One check
Okay.
straight.
Alright. Yeah, I burned a lot of crits, murdering the shit out of you with vampires.
Yeah, you were at 1 and 0.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, so if we're done here and you're done interrogating, shall we? I gotta head back to my tower to pick some things up.
You have a tower?
Well, I mean, it's a tower that I'm
And you're
using.
crashing.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
Alright. She looks outside, and she just kind of... why did I let that horse run away?
Mhm.
Crap,
Well, you
horse mode.
didn't tie it up or anything. That's usually.
No, yeah, I thought maybe they'd leave me alone if they got the horse back.
Yeah, they didn't seem to care.
No, not so
No, they were more concerned with punishing you, and we've seen them punish someone. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Aragal.
That group sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Goliaths are cool, but the group sucks.
I don't like what they did to the Goliaths.
Incidentally, Andy, I don't know if you noticed, but on the stream I removed your last name from your character.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice.
Really?
Yeah. Which is super convenient because Rubik Neverlekutish is very hard to fit on screen.
Did you delete that channel?
I think
Channel figure out
I
his
think I
name.
archived it. I just turned off commenting. She essentially just like leads the way down the hill, down the switchback trail that leads up to the mansion. Did you guys want to have any input on where you're headed, or just going back to the tower?
We're headed.
Where are you headed? Where's she headed?
Well, she's headed to her tower to pick some things up.
Which
Where
direction
about-
is that on the grand scheme of
whereabouts
things?
is the tower?
So she tells you that it's on Lake Baratok.
That's
Pull up the
that's
map.
not the big lake. That's what.
That's the lake next to it.
I'm gonna throw you on the area map.
Peas and carrots.
Like I'm staring at it, and I'm like, "Well, just look at the map, guys." And then I realized you can't
Yeah,
look at the map
obviously,
unless
I'm
I let you
surprised-
look at the map.
Inconsiderate.
Do we have it as a handout?
I don't
Yeah.
think it. Wait, do you?
Handout now.
Yeah.
No?
I don't think you have it as a handout.
Ah, probably that right there. That there.
That there.
That tower toe.
That's the same direction we were going, right? Because we were going to go to Krezk.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just a skip out of the way. So, and if we can learn a couple things about, killing vampires along with her, I don't see why not.
Sounds like it's all in the gear and not in the technique.
A little bit of both, I suppose.
You would be surprised. They've got a number of weaknesses. There's a bunch of different types of vampires that have different weaknesses.
How many have you killed?
How many vampires or how many types of vampire?
Let's start with vampire.
High teens, low 20s.
Unless I check that entire statement.
There are
Yeah.
different types.
18.
How much?
18.
You get the sense that she's actually lowballing for once.
Whoa.
There are different types of vampires.
Yeah, I mean, there's vampires, there's daywalkers, there's none of this ring any bells.
Daywalkers?
So
Daywalkers, they're the ones that aren't destroyed by sunlight.
So I get the sense that she's lowballing, but she's also not bullshitting about there's weak points. She actually know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would Rubik understand how to communicate with the sentient? Like, do I just think to it, or do I have to speak to it?
Try speaking to it.
I feel like Rubik would be the one speaking to it.
Hello?
So it doesn't seem to be responding to you just thinking at it. So you probably have to actually speak.
So I'd probably, not right in front of her, but walk off a little bit and just so. How do you feel about her? Can she help? Can she help us?
So while you've been getting sort of low level of a variety of emotions from it, at that question it just goes completely blank. Like it has no idea.
Fair enough. Okay.
Rubek, I like the new hammer.
I like the new hammer too.
That's really dope.
Are you just leaving it lit all the time?
Probably more like a kid, like where I'm, click out like a with a flashlight,
Like a pen.
Click on, click off.
It expresses annoyance.
I know. I'll put it away.
Had to do
So
it a few times.
I'll undo it and put it away. I'm reading up on it right now, so it would be an action to actually ignite it. So
Bonus action.
Does it
to
make a
ignite.
really cool noise when you swing it in the air though?
is it bonus action?
Like lightsaber? Is that
Yeah,
what we're
bonus
going
action to cause the symbol of the Morning Lord to fold out of the top of the handle, whereupon a warhammer head of crackling radiance springs into existence.
Oh, okay. So if we get into a skirmish, I just can't rage the first time. I just want to let that go the first
Yeah.
time, which is
And then
perfectly
it's an action to put it away.
What does it
Okay.
sound like when you swing it around? Does it sound like you're swinging a torch, or does it
It sounds more like you're swinging a bug zapper. Just
Ooh,
That's cool.
Yes.
it is just crackling radiance.
dope.
Somewhere between a bug zapper and a bonfire.
Dope.
Because that's
Nice.
kind of how I imagine radiance anyway.
Yeah.
It's lightning fire.
Plasma.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's basically fucking plasma. So you guys get down to the bottom of the Switchback Trail.
Hey, we are here.
At
You
some
are-
point on this walk, I have definitely burrowed into the ground and burrowed my way back up a couple times just to do it.
Could
He
he always
behind
do
us and
that?
in front of us.
Huh?
Could he
No,
always
the-
do that? What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he's just kind of pumped off the new hammer.
Oh.
I want to play the flute.
I
a little
don't
bit
honestly.
to show
I
him
don't
my
honestly know what
activities.
he's capable of. One day he's shooting lightning out of his nipples. Now he's digging a diamond.
Eyes.
All right.
Oh,
I always
Just
I
came
always
out
thought
my
it
nose.
came out of your. I always
yeah,
thought it
the
came out of your
buckets.
lightning
I
bolt.
feel like that would be a quote.
Well, I think it's almost like Godzilla, like where you see those light up
Oh.
before the.
Okay.
Okay.
did you ever make that
Rubek
quote?
is-
Yeah.
Who said the thing?
Yeah,
There
I
it is.
did.
Yeah. So anyway, sorry.
Rubek is Godzilla. Got it.
Rubek, Godzilla. Got it.
Oh
So
I
god.
want to play the flute on the way because I'm bored.
okay.
I wanna show him my
So
activities.
So Ezmerelda is just like annoyed that you're making so much noise, but she doesn't bother stopping you. But after a few minutes of walking down the Western Trail, she just holds out her arm like, stop, and starts looking around.
Do I hear anything?
You don't. You don't hear anything, but what you do notice is that the mists have started to settle in just a little bit thicker.
Boom.
Hammer out.
What's going on?
And she's just looking around.
I set my owl in the air.
Okay. So the owl gets like 20 feet up, and then it's just completely invisible because the mists are that thick.
Okay, I move him away.
Okay. So you can see probably about 15, 20 feet in any direction, which gives you just enough vision to see barely into the woods. And you don't hear any movement, but you suddenly see the flash of a pair of red eyes off to your side at about human head height. And Ireena, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Wait, who?
Ireena.
5.
Okay, so you are charmed. And the rest of you, as you see this flash of red, and then you see Strahd von Zarovich standing 5 feet off the road in the underbrush, regal bearing, wearing his ceremonial shoulder plates with a chain connecting them, and in fact holding a glass of wine. And he says, Tatiana, come here.
Okay.
So Ireena starts walking over to him. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna arm in front of her.
Okay.
Arm in front of her. Stop.
Mom seatbelt style.
Mom
Yeah.
seatbelt.
Yeah.
If I have to grapple or restrain her, I will.
So I'm gonna move you to
I'll
things
step in.
just to give you guys an idea of like the layout, and you guys can rearrange as you wish.
Where's our friend?
Oh my god, it's moving.
It is moving.
The map is
It
moving.
is moving.
Oh, pretty.
Haven't we died
Hell
on
yeah.
that before?
Say that again?
I don't think she had that. It was our first session.
The what?
The
What?
background.
But were the trees actually moving in that, or was it just the
Mhm.
mist?
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Yeah,
was
they
it?
were moving.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know if I could tell as a viewer.
What?
I don't know if I could tell as a viewer if you didn't
Mm.
use like an animated map with like slight tree swaying.
I might have been like too far zoomed out for it to be visible on stream. But now I'm zoomed
Oh,
way
I'm
in.
big again.
You can see the tree. Oh, you are
I'm
big.
big.
Cool.
Why am I bigger than an edge?
Alright.
Like that.
There you
Thanks.
Thanks.
Perfect. Thanks.
Thanks.
go. All right. You guys are the right sizes now. So you guys grab Ireena, and
I step in front of her.
okay.
Do we see him?
Yeah, you all see him
Yeah.
just standing there, and he's just continuing to beckon for Ireena. But he called her.
Hell no.
He called her Tatiana.
What do you want with her?
I want what's rightfully mine.
That's a little creepy, buddy.
Tatiana was the name in the book, right?
Was the name in Tome of Strahd?
I think it was.
It sounds familiar.
Move, please. I have to go.
Yep. Her name was Tatiana, and I longed for her to be mine.
Look, she's not Tatiana.
Oh,
This is
there is
Ireena.
so much you do not understand.
Yeah. Like, why are we even here?
That was
What
in
is
fact,
with this whole town?
There's too much to explain here. If you just give me Tatiana, I'll be on my way.
How about we hold on to Tatiana, or Ireena, as we call her, and we will make our way to visit you as you've requested.
A vampire hunter.
You would bring her to me then? And
I'll kind of look at the party.
at Hey Vampire Hunter, do you look over at Ezmerelda?
Like out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah. She is shaking in her boots.
She only has one boot.
In her boot.
There you go.
Thank you for the clarification.
She has
She
her
suddenly has 2 boots.
yeah, she has her weapons out, but she is terrified.
Give us a day. We will come by. But leave her alone. Do you, you don't want to take someone by force. You'd rather have someone
I'll
want
take
to come.
whatever is mine by whatever means I deem.
Noticed.
Can I become a shadow?
Sure.
Question.
Sure.
What weapons does Esmeralda have?
She
Or whatever
has
her name
a rapier and a hand axe.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards her.
Okay.
You seem to.
Enough. A day you will have. No more. And the mists creep in to the point where you can't see your hand in front of your face.
I'm still staring where he was.
And it starts like... It starts being like hard to breathe. Everyone give me a Constitution saving throw. Yep.
I'm going to use Cheerspiration. Actually, DM Inspiration, because you always
Okay.
burn those first.
Always burn those
Yep.
first.
22 for me.
That'll save.
15.
let's use it.
That'll fail.
What am I doing?
Oh, of course it will.
Shit.
I fail.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I have 2 things in the Cheerspiration channel now, so now I can't just like up arrow.
20?
That'll save.
Yeah, let's use the Cheerspiration.
What was that, Jordan?
20.
That'll save.
23.
That'll save. So those of you who failed, you get 1 level of exhaustion. And after a moment of choking on the mists, they recede to the prior to the Strahd encounter levels of denseness, which is to say you can see about 50 feet in any direction, and Strahd is nowhere to be found.
Sorry, guys. I may have committed this to something.
Am I good
But-
now?
I got him away.
You are not, in fact.
Got it.
It means we have a day to get ready.
2 questions.
We're
Ireena, how you doing?
She doesn't answer.
Vampire hunter.
Y-
Where
yeah.
the fuck were you?
So I came here to find Van Richten. He came here to kill Strahd. If Strahd's not dead yet, then Van Richten either failed or hasn't figured out how to do it yet. So if Van Richten can't do it, we don't stand a chance.
Bullshit.
We
I don't know who
stand
Van
a
Richten
chance.
is. He was probably awesome. But that doesn't matter. There's every chance that my master is dead. Have I stopped?
There's quitting and there's realizing when you're outmatched.
Bitch move. There is no outmatched. You just do it anyways.
that philosophy's also gotten you killed a number of times, Snurk.
Am I still here?
As you cough up like this waft of smoke and like you're holding out your blue hands. It's like not like I remember you.
Am I still here?
Are you though?
Standing in front of you.
Is he still him? Ask
Yeah,
him
I was
something
always a
only he
frog.
would. Ask him something only he would know.
I was always a frog. This is me.
Where do we have our first gig?
At the Gilded Troll.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Shameless plug.
I played for that beautiful golden dragonborn.
Oh.
Brass.
Olin, right?
Yeah. Brass.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's still him.
That's
Um,
that's
but
like
the-
the
the-
first
the
thing I want to
s-
do when we get back.
The smoking thing and like the all the smoke that comes out of his mouth, that's new. And the
Mhm.
stink is new. And the hands are new.
yeah.
And I look at Grandpa realizing probably for the first time what you are right now. It's like, nah. Okay, how about this? We need to go to the castle. We have a day to get there. Let's go to your tower,
Mm-hmm.
figure out what we need to there, and we can all go there together. We have a weapon. Maybe we can acquire a couple more.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any more?
I've got silver.
Like
You
you
said
said,
that only
silver
works
isn't
against
good enough.
werewolves.
Silver isn't good enough.
Do you
where'd
know
you
where
get
we
your-
can get more?
If we weren't in Barovia? Yeah. In Barovia? No, I don't know.
Why don't you
But-
just borf out, go get us some magic weapons, and come back?
It's not that easy.
Of course it isn't.
I think there's only one way to do this.
What's that, Inej?
We have to go meet with what's his name? I can't remember. Goliath head.
Casimir?
Casimir.
Casimir. We have to meet with him and go to that place he was talking about.
What place?
Did he tell us the name of the place?
It
Or
was in the mountains.
I don't think he did tell you the name of the place.
High up on Mount Caucasus, there's a temple.
Devastus?
Gaucus.
Mount
Gaucus.
Gaucus.
I have the name Devastus written down. For
I
some
know the
reason.
name of the place, but I don't know if Inej knows the name of the place.
I mean, is that going to take us more than a day to get there? I'm shaken by what just happened. If we don't show up to that castle in 24 hours, I don't think our next encounter with him is going to go quite as nicely as that one did.
Ireena walks over to where Strahd was. And just
Why
stands
did you
there
say
looking
a
down.
day?
Because I didn't think he would go
I'm
for
going to very
anything longer than
weakly
that.
punch you in the leg.
Why did you say a day?
Because I don't think he would have gone for any longer than that, Snurk. He's literally sent us an invitation every other day. So I don't think we have the luxury of time here. We've already talked about not having the luxury of time last night when we were burying all those people who were killed due to our lack of Andy and Rubik forgot the word.
Negligence.
Urgency. Yeah.
So, Ireena, as you walk over to where Strahd was, you snap out of it. And you notice that there's no footprints
Like, behind me. Like,
where Strahd was.
the fuck happened?
You wanted to. Well, Strahd just visited us, and you wanted to go with him. How are you feeling?
Not good.
It wasn't your fault.
No, but this is how it happened the first 2 times. I don't remember much. But
Luckily
I
you
got
didn't
that
have
feeling
us.
again.
Just hungry red eyes. I think is the way it's described in the book.
We're here now.
Didn't happen this time. He failed.
Here. I'm gonna take my ring off. Let me give it to her.
Okay.
What's that?
Just so you're better protected.
It is in fact a ring of protection.
Oh.
Yep.
You draw multiple lines with the fucking the ruler.
I thought about it like right as she was getting charmed. I'm like, why doesn't she have it?
Thank you. Whole action cry.
Whole action cry.
I hold her.
It is
so,
cry time right now.
So Ezmerelda sees just all of this. So can we do this somewhere a little safer?
I was going to say that. We've got limited time. We need to move.
Yeah. Let's head to the and she gets cut off by the sound of a massive explosion. Basically due north of you. And you see the shockwave just barrel through the trees and actually hits you in the chest.
DM inspiration is shown before I forget, because that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the is that from the direction? Is that the direction of where you were heading?
Yeah, they set off my traps.
Oh, that was your trap.
Yeah.
You should probably book it then.
I mean, why do you look disappointed? You just isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, but now everything's blown up.
Including your tower and your stuff.
Well, the tower should be fine. It's magical. But most of my stuff, yeah.
Is there a point of going there, or should we go somewhere
It's
else?
still safe there. And I mean, maybe some of my stuff didn't get blown up.
And would the trap take care of everything that possibly set it off?
Most things, yeah. Well, yeah. I got a lot of stuff in that bomb.
That was pretty powerful. That was pretty awesome.
So she just double times it towards the tower, and it's only 1.5 miles from here. So it's 30 minutes at a normal pace. It's like 20 minutes at a fast pace. So as you get there, let me get the read aloud text. Is there read aloud text for the tower itself?
Just for clarity, Snurk doesn't immediately leave when everybody else does. He stares down the one direction and then joins up.
Okay. Just wistfully staring in the direction of the winery.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
That's not wistful, that's determined.
Well. So as you arrive at the tower, you come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side where a large gash has split the wall. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop buttresses that support the walls. Previously parked near the base of the tower was a barrel-topped wagon, which is now a smoldering pile of wood.
You had a wagon parked on top of a tower?
No, parked near the base of the tower.
Oh, I thought you said atop the tower. I was like, how the fuck did you do
No,
that?
it was a barrel-topped wagon.
Gotcha.
No, it is now very exploded, which means that I don't get to use the miniature that Steph painted for it.
Headphones.
Headphones. Let's see the miniature anyways.
Show the mini.
I will. Look, I put my headphones in. God.
You did a good job of painting it, probably.
She did a very good job.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice.
I wrote
That's
keep
so
out on the
cute.
back, but you can't see it,
God, that's dope.
right? I spent
Well
so
done,
much time on
Steph.
Come
those.
off and like get broken
Very
into a
well
bunch of
done.
pieces for when it explodes.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground. Then we still have a mini fort.
So it is now a smoldering pile of wood, and laying on the ground next to that smoldering pile of wood is what is very clearly a werewolf, with silver shrapnel embedded in his entire front.
Pull out the short sword.
Yeah, hammer, activate.
I've had since session 2.
Ezmerelda just walks over and kicks him, and he is very much dead. Well, I guess we found out who set it off. It did its job.
Yeah, good job.
And she,
Gramps, Tiny. Do you recognize him?
I'm assuming no, but
you
do recognize him.
I mean, he's in hybrid form, so his face is basically just wolf. So no.
I
That's
don't think
negative.
in game you ever told us about your backstory.
Haven't they?
No.
I think I've been saying we're looking for someone,
Yeah.
but I don't think I've been any more specific than that.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I it was player knowledge versus character knowledge. Then sorry.
Yeah.
So she,
I think with the exception of you, Rebecca, and me, just recently inside Argynvost's hold, I don't think anybody's really divulged specifics.
No, I haven't said anything.
Mm-mm.
So Ezmerelda picks through the wreckage and finds a only slightly singed short sword that appears to have been silvered. Well, something survived. And she holds it by the blade and just hands it out to the group of you.
Yark.
I'll take it. In
Okay.
case we come up against any werewolves, I guess. Thank you.
So she heads over to the door of the tower, which I hope I have a handout. Oh my god.
Oh, the tower.
Yeah. Let me see what kind of handouts I got. Oh right, this separates handouts by chapter. Because it's silly. Oh my
It's
god.
silly.
It's silly.
So actually, that brings up a thought.
So
The ally. Should we try to find the ally?
What did it say about it?
A werewolf holds a secret
werewolf.
hatred for your enemy.
Yep.
Use her hatred to your advantage.
Huh.
But then I've had a thought, and I can't decide whether or not Gramps would have had this thought as well. So the thing for Tiny and Gramps, this den of wolves overlooking a mountain lake.
Yep.
There is a Mount Baratok and a Lake Baratok. So I don't know if they're referring to that as a mountain lake, maybe, but with werewolves nearby.
I mean, he did describe it as a mountain lake.
I did use that phrase.
Mountain
yes.
Lake.
I mean, the highest peak ended up being the tallest tower instead of the huge peak that was, up there to, adjacent to the. So that's not unreasonable logic.
What if Ezmerelda's a werewolf?
Insight check.
No. You don't get to insight whether or not she's a werewolf.
Can I poke her with a silver short sword?
I mean, do you want her to kill you?
Not stab her, just like touch it against her.
Oh, okay, just put the flat of it against her?
Yeah.
Yeah, cute. Cute.
Just curious.
Yeah. It's good instinct, though.
I mean,
It's smart. Don't
you
trust people.
haven't been.
But also, I wouldn't give you a weapon that could hurt me, because I'm not an idiot.
Unless you wanted us to think that we couldn't hurt you with it.
Right, okay. So the
Who knows
frog's an
anything
idiot.
anymore?
I mean, it's a sword. And the sword could hurt you regardless of the silver or not.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about your swords.
You're concerned about Strahd, though.
Yeah.
I saw you shaking in your boot.
I was being cautious.
Hey, how about this? Next time we see Strahd, you give me the rapier.
How about no?
I just stare at her.
What is that noise?
That's my dog clawing at the.
Oh.
No, we just didn't know what it
I was
was.
very confused. So she walks over to the door, which looks like this. It's got this little plaque hanging from it. And yes, Steph, we have that thing. Where is it?
Where is it?
Wait, did we get rid of it? Oh no, it's over here.
Okay, got it.
Where is it, girl? That's so weird to see. In the conference call overlay, see her go off to the right and then come from the left.
I like having.
And then just looped
thousands
back
of
around.
It's right for me. It's right for me.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome. Is that a 3D print?
It is a 3D print, yeah. I printed that like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Actually, probably closer to 4. That thing's old.
Whenever we had our game.
So she walks over to the door and does this cute little dance in front of the door, and
Shaking
the
your
door
hips.
and the door. Steph, do you want to do the dance?
Yep.
I know Steph knows how to do it. Oh, they can't. Hold on. We don't. Hold on. Hang on. All right, now do it.
Oh God! All right, hold on. That.
Oh,
That.
I see.
That.
Yeah.
That's like the math equation. That's the math dance.
The math dance.
I'll post it later. I'll show you.
So Ezmerelda
Do it
does.
real quick, Andy. Do it.
So, it's a,
Do it.
Ezmerelda
Let's
does
do the
a
math
little dance at the
again.
door, and then the door just pops open, and she heads inside.
We gave that to Luke during our session. Looked at it, immediately did the dance, and Ian's like, the door opens.
Yeah, I was like, wow, you guys just immediately got it. Cool.
Hey, Steph got a nat 20
Nat
for
20
that
for
dance.
Steph from Rambo.
For the
For
dance.
her wonderful dancing.
Thank you, baby. I did
For those
not
hot
deserve that.
moves.
Oh.
It's gonna be the new dance crave. Sweet
Uh-huh.
Nation.
I have placed you on the oh, okay. There's just fog of war everywhere. Got it.
Yeah.
This
That's a long rectangle.
is a long
Yeah.
rectangle.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Okay, it is now visible.
Sweet Jesus.
Alright, so she heads in the middle of the room, and you see that there are 4 chains leading up into the ceiling, and I forget, is it a command word? I think it's a command.
Jokoba, thanks for following.
Oh, she just yells up, and 4 statues standing at the 4 corners of the platform she's standing on just start pulling the chains and hauling her up the tower.
I'm gonna jump on that platform real quick.
Yeah, I hop.
I fly
Okay.
up there with her.
Okay.
I'd probably miss it because I don't do anything quickly.
Yeah, and also the platform's not very large.
I'll wait. I'll
You'll
probably
catch the next
glance.
one.
Yeah, we'll catch the
That's
next
the
one.
next one. Send it back down when you're done.
Gotcha.
So many stairs.
Oh, no, like stairs.
So as the platform is pulled up the tower, you see the 2nd and 3rd floors, which essentially have their floors like in bad disrepair, and the rooms are completely empty save for dust and cobwebs. And on the 3rd floor, in fact, there's a gash along the side of the wall that just leaves the room open to the elements. But the 4th floor, and I'll just describe this for everyone. Once the 4 of you get up top, and they send the platform back down, and then the rest of you can come up. Unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation. And although it reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with matching chair, bright tapestries and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through arrow slits as well as through dirt-caked windows and broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys around which hang iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform.
So is this where you've been holding up since you got here?
No, honestly, I've only been here a few days. Most of this is Van Richten's.
You read through all the notes and stuff, see if he mentioned what he was doing here?
He burned most of them.
Oh.
I did find... I was able to salvage a little bit from the fire. Here. And she pulls out a drawer of the desk and just flops it on the desk.
Oh god.
Handout!
Oh
That's
god.
a lot.
That's a big
That's a
handout.
big handout.
That's a lot.
You roll.
Who's gonna read
That's a
this?
lot of words.
That's a lot of damage.
How about we do a little
The
more?
nice thing is you can actually read the text below the handout
Yeah,
and not
you
have
can
to read
just...
the script.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. There's text below it.
Oh god, I didn't even
When I first
notice
played
that.
it, we didn't have that.
Are we gonna
So
popcorn
we
read,
had to
guys?
like decipher it.
Yeah, they're like they don't even provide plain text on D&D Beyond or in the book
Yeah.
itself. Like Roll20 has graciously provided that.
So
Once-
popcorn read.
Am I reading it?
For more than 3 decades now.
I like the idea of why don't we do paragraph by paragraph, just so no one person has to do a bunch of reading.
I'll do
Joey!
it. It's fine. We got 300 bits from Joey.
Yeah.
Inspiration for Bayless, Andy,
Aw.
and Sean from
Yeah.
Joey.
Oh,
Joey!
thanks, Joey.
Oh, we miss you, Joey.
So I'll read it.
Gilded Joe.
For more than 3 decades now, I have undertaken to investigate and expose creatures of darkness to the purifying light of truth and knowledge. Hero, I am named in some circles. Sage and Master Hunter, I am called in others. That I have survived countless supernatural assaults is seen as a marvel among my peers. My name is spoken with fear and loathing among my foes. In truth, this virtuous calling began as an obsessive effort to destroy a vampire that murdered my child, and it has become for me a tedious and bleak career. Even as my life of hunting monsters began, I felt the weight of time on my weary shoulders. Today I am a man who has simply lived too long. Like a regretful lich, I find myself inexorably bound to an existence I sought out of madness, and, seemingly, must now endure for all eternity. Of course I shall die, but whether I shall ever rest in my grave haunts my idle thoughts and torments me in my dreams. I expect that those who think me a hero will change their minds when they know the whole truth about my life as a hunter of the unnatural. Nevertheless, I must reveal here and now that I have been the indirect yet certain cause of many deaths and the loss of many good friends. Mistake me not. I do not merely feel sorry for myself. Rather, I come to grips with a devastating realization. I now see that I am the object of a baleful Vistani curse. More tragically, the nature of this hex is such that I have not borne the brunt of it. Instead, far worse, those who surround me have fallen victim to it. I have related the tragic story of how my only child Erasmus was taken by a Vistani and sold to a vampire. I explained how Erasmus was made a minion of the Night Stalker and how it was my miserable part to free him from that fate at the point of a stake. What I have neglected to illuminate before is how I tracked Erasmus's kidnappers across the land, or how I extracted Erasmus's whereabouts from them. In fact, the Vistani took Erasmus with my own unwitting permission. They had brought an extremely ill member of their tribe to me one evening and insisted that I treat him, but I was unable to save the young man's life. In fear of their retribution, I begged the Vistani to take anything of mine if only they would withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew nothing. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized what had occurred, they were already an hour gone. Incensed beyond reason, I strapped the body of the dead young man to my horse and doggedly followed the Vistani caravan through the woods, naively allowing the sun to set before me without seeking shelter from the night. Shortly after darkness fell, I was beset by undead that would have slain me had not their master, a lich, intervened and spared my life for reasons I do not completely understand. He somehow detected me and, with his powerful magic, took control of a pack of zombies that wandered in the forest. He spoke to me through the mouths of the dead things and placed a magic ward against undead on me, then animated the dead Vistana and bade it to tell me where I could find its people. Unfortunately, I say in hindsight, the plan worked. I found the child stealers, and my unwelcome entourage included a growing horde of voracious undead that could not touch me, thanks to the Lich's ward. When I found the caravan, I threatened to set the zombies in the Vistania unless they returned my dear boy. They replied that he had been sold to the vampire, Baron Metis. Something inside me snapped. I released the zombies, and the entire tribe was eaten alive. Yet the story has not ended. Before she died, the leader cursed me, saying, "Live you always among monsters and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." Even now, so many years later, I can hear her words with painful clarity. A short time later, I found my dear Erasmus made into a vampire. He begged me to end his curse, which I did with a heavy heart. The darkness had torn him from my loving arms forever, and I foolishly believed that the curse had exacted its deadly toll. I wept until an insatiate desire for vengeance filled the bottomless rift in my heart.
Damn.
Whoa.
It was deep, bro. That was a lot of text.
The Vistani are a little too quick to fucking curse people, it seems.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do.
Would I have known that, what's his name, tried to curse me?
You would have, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, if not immediately, then now, definitely.
Cool.
So, yeah, that's the story of how he killed my family.
Oh,
So why do you like him so much?
'Cause they were evil and needed to die.
Why were you spared?
Hmm?
Why were you spared?
I escaped.
Got it.
does he
With
know?
assumed battle scars.
Say it
Is that
again?
where you lost the leg?
Say it again?
Is that where she lost the leg?
No, that was actually a werewolf. That was a few years later.
Does he know? That would
Yeah,
be
hence
amazing.
hence the silver bombs. Yeah, I don't take chances with werewolves anymore.
Hey, did we ever tell that Goliath kid he was cool to go home?
Oh, fuck!
I'm sure we were in the room with him.
Yeah.
Can we wreck on that?
Yeah.
please? Okay.
He's just
And
been with us, or what did we do?
no, he
He
would have been.
followed us down and
Yeah,
then
no.
gone the other way.
Yeah.
And then bolted.
Yeah, he would have insisted on going home alone. He calls himself self-sufficient. He's also like 450 years old.
I mean,
Like,
so am I.
Can we-
They go around. They've lived here long enough. I don't think they need an escort of people who've been here for less than 100 hours.
yeah.
Can we talk about how his notes mention a lich?
Oh yeah, we've killed those before.
What is that?
You've killed liches?
Yeah, I mean it's really just a matter of finding their phylactery and then destroying it.
What's a lich?
They're smart skeletons.
Oh,
Wizard skeletons.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
I mean, honestly, when it comes right down to killing them, they really are just smart skeletons. They're still made of squishy stuff, and by squishy I mean brittle.
You know where this one is.
And what are you
Pointing at the
referring-
note.
At the book.
Oh, I don't think we ever found out who he was. But never really tried to track him down. I always tried to get Van Richten to work on that one, but he wasn't really about it.
Why
I
would he?
mean-
He gave him a ward.
Right.
Yeah.
He helped him.
Right. Still evil.
I mean, nothing is true evil and true good.
Gonna have to disagree with you on that one. True good, I'll agree with, but there are certainly things in this world that are pure evil.
There is
I-
evil in perspective.
I think we've looked true evil in the face. just a bit ago.
like an hour ago.
I get a shudder down my spine just remembering it.
He has his justifications. They may not be good, but they're justifications. I don't agree with him. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, Gramps,
What's up?
can you make a horde of zombies?
I could maybe manage one.
Are you a lich? I'm not.
No.
I'm still figuring that. I don't know how this works.
He's not
Gramps
a
isn't a skeleton.
No, you can see my heart still beating.
Can I like go
Which I still
through
don't
him?
understand.
I try to like put a hand on Gramps. Does it on the fabric of his clothes? Obviously, not touching his skin. Does it like go through, or does it just
No.
like land on something?
Yeah, it lands.
Okay.
I don't know how this works, man.
Can we make a general lich knowledge check?
Sure, roll Arcana.
All right.
Look, I've killed people.
I think
I've
that's
killed
what we need.
animals.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Oh God, I don't know.
You say 23, Sean?
Yeah.
God damn. So liches.
I'm proficient.
Yeah. So liches are wizards who have what?
No, in chat, that's the kindest description of the monster literally on the cover of the DMG.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's an archlich, to be fair.
Oh,
Liches are wizards who have found a secret way to live beyond death and essentially power their own death by consuming the souls of the living.
Yeah, so that.
Metal.
Metal as hell.
Yeah.
But not just a skeleton.
So you
A
have
little
to be.
bit more than just a skeleton.
So you have to be a wizard, huh? I can't just like assume immortality with a zombie horde. Because
Well, I mean, there are other ways to attain immortality. All of them evil.
Yeah, but if it suits your goal,
All of them evil.
Evil goals.
So, only life can pay for life, and in order to get any kind of real immortality, usually you have to steal life from other people.
so what if we just gave Strahd Ireena? Do you think he'd just leave us alone?
Leave you alone? Probably.
I don't think that's...
I don't know what his obsession with her is, but you don't seem like you're really a threat to him. I don't think he would see you as a threat.
What is his obsession with you?
I have no idea.
Well, what was that name he called you?
Tatiana.
Ezmerelda just like flops on the bed, which looks very comfortable, and she starts like unstrapping her prosthetic and just like rubbing her stone.
Steph, where are you standing?
Yeah, I don't have any tokens on
No, that's fine. I probably would have been like by the desk.
I'm going to get onto the desk so I can stare you in the face.
It's
Why does he want you?
It's not a name I've ever gone by.
I know that.
I'm just as clueless as you are.
Who are you here? I mean, I know your dad was, rest in peace, somebody important. He was the Baron, yes?
Mhm.
Did he go along with Strahd?
No.
Do we know what Tatiana even looks like? Because Ezek wants you. Strahd wants you.
Wanted. Ezek wanted. He doesn't want
Yeah, now
anymore.
he's faceless.
I was adopted by my father. I don't remember anything prior to me being 8 years old. I have no memories prior to that.
Makes a big fucking difference, doesn't it?
I mean, do most. Well, I mean, I understand you're 6, but do most of us remember stuff from our early years?
I mean, I think it's safe to assume that like you remember things like as early as like 3 years old.
That's a long time for me.
That's a long
That is a
time.
long time ago for Gramps.
Also me,
Hey, how old is he, Nash?
126.
Okay, not quite as long as Gramps.
No,
6.
but still, that's a long time.
Oh, was that Snark? I don't think the people in the back heard you.
I am 6 years old.
I
Actually,
didn't.
it would probably be like this because he's got 4 fingers in each.
Does he?
I was gonna ask you about that when you were flicking off
Yeah.
Ezmerelda earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
You don't have a middle finger.
So he needs to do like the 2
He's like,
minute
he's like doing this.
Yeah.
Well, it's still the same thing. It's just like it's not a technical middle finger, but he knows how it works mechanically.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah,
He wears the glove and just like holds up the middle one.
yeah.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for that hulking man to have an obsession with me, and I certainly didn't ask for Strahd to stalk me.
Big yawn. So you're probably Tatiana. You probably forgot you were Tatiana. You're adopted. They give you some new name. What are you, Strahd's kid or something?
Yeah.
Can he even have kids? How's that work?
The genealogy that you guys saw did have him have a child.
Tatiana was
Yeah,
the
but it
love
was-
of his life, right? Or was it his child?
Tatiana
No,
was the love of
love.
his life.
Yeah.
So that doesn't line up, right?
Yeah, that doesn't line up.
No, we have the name for the child.
And if it does, we really need to kill him.
Von Holtz. Ivana von Holtz.
Yep.
Was his child.
Yeah, and there's another Von Holt that was going around.
Someone was calling
Commanding.
themselves Von Holtz, but his daughter died when she was young.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, there was a Vasily Von Holtz
that
that
was a Vasily
commanded
von
the
Holtz.
that wanted Milovaj to sell the bones.
It wanted Henrik van der Voort, who I don't think you ever got his name, the owner of the coffin shop, wanted Henrik to get the bones by any means necessary.
Yes. No, we
and
had
then-
his name.
Okay. And then he hired Milovaj.
That's right.
Also, Strahd has a brother who
Sergei.
he has another brother who does not appear anywhere in the Curse of Strahd book, but I have learned about by reading additional materials.
Yeah.
His name is Sturm.
Sturm. Sturm.
Sturm.
Sturm.
Is that
Strahd,
Snurk's brother?
Sturm, and
Sergei.
Sergey.
Yep.
Okay.
Am
Does
I
that make you
related?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that make you related?
I don't know.
Snurk von Strahd.
Von Zarovich.
Von Zarovich, yeah.
Can you imagine if his name was Strahd von Strahd?
He's pretentious enough that could
Like
be a
Donald
thing.
Donald.
Ugh.
And you know his parents' names, Barov von Zarovich and Ravenovia van Royen.
I don't think I can be Tatiana.
Why?
Based on what you guys have found out, it doesn't make sense.
How does it not make sense? What have we? What? How?
Because
hundreds of
she's
years old.
Ireena. She's been Ireena her whole life. She's been Ireena since she was a kid. Strahd is obviously talking about someone older, the love
You
of his
remember
life.
being a kid?
After
Do you think
8
the
years
love of
old.
Strahd's life was a kid that he's talking about in that book we found?
No, that's what I'm
Maybe not.
saying though. What if she's immortal? Do you ever remember being a child?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She said 8 years old.
yeah, 8 years
Yeah.
old. So yeah,
Do you remember your birth parents?
no, my first my first memories are with who you saw. dead. I have not known anyone else.
Would your brother be able to give us any insight and information that maybe he's been keeping a secret or something? Or do you think he'd be remember? Do you think he would remember you younger than 6 or younger than 8?
Is he older than me?
He is older than you.
How old? How much older?
Like 4 years.
And he has probably... I can't remember.
Ismark.
He has probably told me about how he found me, right?
Oh, wait. Brother or dad?
Sorry, dad.
Brother's Ismark. Dad's Colleon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's told you about how he found you wandering in the woods off the Old Svalich Road.
And how old was I at that time?
Like 8.
Oh, 8. Yeah. Okay. So it was like right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think my brother would know anything more than I would.
Unless there's something your dad wasn't telling you that he did tell your brother for some reason.
Well, it's a bit late now.
So how were you adopted? Were you like a family friend?
I was told I was found. I was just wandering around in the woods.
Oh, good, cool. That doesn't add any other seasoning to this gumbo.
Well, pardon me for being an inconvenience.
I'm kind of
You're
confused
excused.
about why. I'm kind of confused at why we're interrogating Ireena Snark.
Yeah, me too. Did like you guys had business? You want to prepare? You gonna go see Strahd tomorrow? Apparently. Good luck with that, by the way.
I thought you were coming with us.
You're cute.
You were in the mist too, weren't you?
Captain
You saw him
Crunch.
standing. You saw him standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're probably in this too.
Mm-hmm. No, I
But
will.
good luck.
I-
Wait it out. See what happens.
Yeah, no, I think I'll just keep looking for Van Richten.
Okay, yeah, sure. See what happens in 24 hours.
We should head out.
It's what, like 3 or 4 in the afternoon?
Probably about 4, yeah.
Where are we trying to get to? Well, what's your next step finding Van Richten, your friend?
I don't know.
And is
I
there,
was gonna spend some time here figuring that out.
is there a chance he's in the castle? If you come with us, that could give you a good opportunity to search in there.
He'd be crazy to go there.
Look, I know I'm an abrasive asshole, but I was
That's
was
putting
being-
it lightly.
yeah. I'm serious. I think you're involved in that 24 hours. You were there. You saw him.
Right. And
You might want to come with
and
us.
also the safest place in Barovia is anywhere but the castle. Regardless of whether or not Strahd wants to kill you. And hey, if you take Tatiana to him, then why would he come after me?
It's not my fucking name.
That we know.
Where was that place I was told I'd be safe?
The opposite side of Barovia.
Krezk.
Krezk.
It's
Not too far from here.
It's not far from here, but it's like the opposite side of the.
Ireena, would you rather go to Krezk? There might be consequences if we show up there empty-handed, but you should go where you feel safest and best.
I'm certainly not going to hand myself over. And I think if I go to the castle, I'm not coming back.
Krezk's 3.5 miles from here. That's an hour.
Do we
Fallen.
know if that place is safe though?
And there's an abbey there.
Where did we hear about that it being safe? Was it the priest at St.
Village.
Andros?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Father Donovich that told you. Ezmerelda, at mention of Krezk, whether or not Krezk is safe. Well, there's the abbot. He's a holy guy.
Who?
The abbot. He runs the abbey of St. Markovia in Krezk.
Oh, okay.
He's. I haven't met him, but people say he's got the power to bring back the dead. Which, I mean, parlor tricks, really, but...
You want to go
Is there
meet
any
him?
chance that your friend went there?
Possible. Certainly possible.
I love how the neighbor takes like 5 swings and then stops for 2 hours and then
Yeah.
takes 5 more swings at the concrete. Real productive out there, guy.
So as you guys are talking, you start hearing a lot of howling coming from outside the tower. There's plenty of windows, so you can...
Got any more of them wagons?
Not so much, no. I've got one of these, and she reaches under the bed and grabs a tiny spherical device. It's a grenade. You would recognize it. It's got a little pin. Pull the pin, lob it, throws silver everywhere.
The hand grenade of Antioch.
Oh, did you want one with holy water? Because I can make one of those too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think
I mean-
the silver is better for these, from what you've
For
said.
werewolves, yeah.
How long does silver water or holy water last?
Until it's thrown on the ground or at an undead thing.
Cool. I would love one, thank you.
Okay, cool. So I don't have any of those. They got blown up, but I can make some.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, I can make those.
You-
Do I have a canteen of water, I would assume?
Probably.
Okay.
You're also on a lake.
Yeah, well, we gotta survive a bunch of werewolves first
Yeah. Well,
before we get down to the lake.
this is true. So you see.
How does a silver short sword work, by the way? So I can add one of those to my inventory.
So what you can do is you can just add short sword to your inventory, and then click into it, and then there's a checkbox for silvered.
Nope.
Under customize.
That's what I was hoping for.
So you see a making their way across the causeway that leads to the tower. You see a very large, broad-chested, hairy man, barely wearing clothing. 6 werewolves and 9 wolves. There's a lot of background noise. Who is that? Is that AJ? People running around.
I love you. I'm sorry. I just messaged her on Zoom. Like, you move yourself, baby.
So yeah, they're just making their way down the causeway. What do you guys want to do?
They're coming towards the tower from across the way.
Yeah.
And you said there's a man.
Yep.
Does the man look familiar?
He does not, but I do have a handout for him. I got the handout. I like the handouts. He's wearing tattered clothing.
Okay.
Very hairy, very broad-chested,
Very romance novel.
very romance novel. It's Curse of Strahd. What do you expect?
Everybody's beautiful, apparently.
Yeah. There are no ugly people. That is not true. That is not true.
You have the mayor.
Oh yeah, Jesus. No, that's not even the worst of it. Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Baron of Vallaki was pretty goddamn terrible.
He was pretty fucking.
Yeah, that's what I
terrible.
meant.
With his comb back down and around up forward.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna do something?
How do you make this thing go down?
Over.
You just tell him down.
Down.
Okay. So you guys are gonna make your way to the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Hop off on the third floor. Wasn't there a platform of the ladder?
Yeah, there's a platform of ladder. It goes
Okay.
down to a scaffold on the second floor.
Okay,
which,
but that scaffold didn't go down to the first floor? Like that outdoor area didn't go all the way down?
It does, yes.
Okay.
I'm a little confused as to why we're leaving the safe fourth story of a tower to go down to all this.
Yeah, by the way, guys, the tower is magical.
I'm just going down to the third floor.
Okay.
I hopped off the elevator at the third floor.
Alright. I'm trying to remember how... Trying to remember how that worked. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Beans. Yeah, the tower's magical, by the way, guys, so just FYI.
I mean, do they come here often? If we just stay here, are they going to go away, or do we need to go take care of it?
Yeah, I haven't seen them before. I'm guessing they were attracted by the, massive explosion that killed one of their friends.
Fair enough. What are you going to do?
Well, I was just going to stay in here, because there's no way they can get in. I figured they'd get bored and go away after a while. But I mean, if you want to go kill them, I guess we can go do that too.
We, as in you included?
Yeah, I mean, I'll help.
Um,
Or rather, I'll probably do all the work and you guys just kind of watch.
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
Hey, let's do this. So she straps her leg back on, hops out of the bed. Okay, let's go.
I love her.
I hate her.
I am indifferent.
So triumphant. I'm indifferent.
So before she hops in the elevator,
If I am ever out one day, Ian has to play Snurk because he has that indifference nailed.
But before she hops in the elevator, she says, Kazin, and the armor standing next to the desk just pops to life. She says, follow me, and it does.
It's
So what is that?
Say it again.
So what is that?
It is animated armor.
Okay.
She hops on the elevator and says, first floor. And they start letting her down.
we're going to have to do this in a couple trips again?
It's going to be a few trips, yeah. And feel free to move your tokens. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm honestly still really confused about why we're doing this, honestly.
I don't know.
I mean, that's not even Rubik confusion. That's player Andy confusion. Like,
No, yeah, I get it.
why are we
I
doing
just don't
this?
know. I just wanted to get out of here.
This just sounds like a good way to get someone killed.
probably because
I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah, but two of our party need to speak with the horde of,
Yeah, I need to
Werewolves.
do werewolfy
So-
things.
and this seems a turbo convenient horde of werewolves
Mhm.
that we had to meet at a mountain lake.
Okay. Player Andy's less confused. Rubik is
Rubik is as confused as I
he's
am.
just as confused. He's more confused.
You said you wanted to kill something, didn't you, Rubik?
You do
Well,
have
yeah,
one
but
here.
there's an awful lot of things out there that I was kind of looking to,
An awful lot of targets.
Now you
All
can
right.
test it out.
Also, Steph, I still love you.
Ireena doesn't feel welcome anymore. No, that seemed like a decent opening for if
Yeah. Roll 20.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I'm
remind
gonna-
Ian when he comes back.
Go make a drink.
Yeah.
real quick.
And
He teases
Bayless
you,
still
baby.
loves Steph.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know, baby.
Snurk is super not happy with any of this situation.
But if there's a trust issue, Ireena would feel better just elsewhere.
He doesn't know if it's a trust issue yet.
Mm.
It's more so an irritation and inconvenience.
Dude. Oh my god, why is first floor on the left and one on the second layer?
Is it Bureau Clock?
No, it's Seltzer o'clock. That sounds way less.
I don't like seltzer.
Oh, my big ass Snapple.
So unfortunately...
It's noon.
Hey!
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 Fucking
Holy
cheers!
shit. Wow. No hesitation.
None. And then he's just completely still after, like, wait for
No lunch.
So unfortunately the wagon is baked into the map, so I can't delete it.
Sure.
Just airbrush it.
I don't have that power.
God damn it, give it to me on Photoshop real quick.
Yeah, same.
So let me grab these dudes. I don't want the area numbers, no. Token layer. These guys. Token layer. These guys. Token layer. There we
It's
go.
so symmetrical. I love it.
Yeah, I like symmetry.
What about semicircles,
Symmetry?
though?
Alright, fine. I'm gonna
Semicircles.
I'm
Oh,
gonna spread
yeah.
them out. I'm gonna spread them out.
That's still it's just a bigger
Semicircle.
semicircle.
Yeah, they're
Symmetry.
they're smart enough to know how to like surround you guys.
Wolves in a semicircle?
Wolves in a semicircle.
Hit him in
Fucking
the
told
haunches.
you. Fucking I told us so.
Him in the haunch.
Haunches, yeah. Always go for the haunches.
The haunches. So
Did somebody make a semicircle joke already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Making
made
sure it was
3.
done.
Go for it anyways, Jordan. I trust you.
Hey, look, they're in a
Oh,
semicircle.
Jesus.
Yes! There is the cutest fucking squirrel sitting outside of my window right now.
Aww.
Like, it's been, like, rolling around in the dirt, like, doing that dog roll where it's just like... "Ah." It is the cutest fucking squirrel. Sorry. Trying my best not to get distracted, but squirrels are adorable.
and
Sims hate squirrels.
Squirrel?
we got a
He's
dead.
doing a dig.
He doing a dead.
No, he's doing a dig.
Who? Who's doing a dig?
The squirrel outside my window.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So
The
Snark
Rubik
is-
squirrel outside my window.
Gotcha. So you're so Snark, you're still on the third floor.
But you know what? That doesn't face their approach. So, no. I guess I'll. Fiddlesticks.
Basically the opposite direction from their approach.
Yeah, that's
There
fucking.
are arrow slits, aren't there?
Are there?
Is
That's
that
a
what
ma-
those small windows are? Or are those just window windows?
They look pained.
That's a good question.
I mean,
Okay.
they can be broken, but they look pained.
They do look like they're in pain. Yeah. I'm
Same
fine.
thing could be said about Ian in this entire
I'm
campaign.
fine.
He looks pained and potentially broken.
Yeah, I mean there is glass
Such as life.
in those windows, but that's not to say that you can't just smash it out. Also, that floor is incredibly rickety, and it's a good thing that Snurk doesn't weigh much.
Are you really gonna stay up there? You're gonna be the little dog that like does all the stuff and then hides behind the big dog? Come on.
No, I don't. Fine. I parkour my way back down to everybody else. Fine.
Parkour.
Okay.
So Ezmerelda makes her way out the front door. Says,
I was expecting him coming from the other way. I didn't know.
and she just announces, "So you're gonna pay for that wagon, right? Your little friend here destroyed my shit." And they literally don't even bother talking. The leader just turns into his hybrid form, and they start charging. Roll initiative.
I love it. Andy with the turn on.
Yeah, I turned on my hammer on the way down.
Gotcha. I did see that.
I saw it.
I saw that.
I saw it.
So let's get some initiative pain. Let's clear it out.
Man, I want a drink. I shouldn't drink though.
If you're getting some, you want to give me one?
What do you want?
No.
I don't understand that, Steph. I don't understand that statement. I can't comprehend that.
Trying to be good. I've been trying to not drink during streams because, like,
Because you get a little loud.
I'm just exuberant.
Marley's live.
Exuberant.
Word of choice is exuberant.
I cannot add anything to the chart. There it is. Thank you. Love you.
What's my dex?
Roll the schmeintine.
That's a bunch.
Oh my god, there's 3 21s.
Oh lord.
How do we keep tripling up?
I'll go last.
I get to roll initiative for all these. Actually, is there a way? Okay, Andy, teach me how to roll initiative for these guys on Roll20.
I will. Well, I will
Hang
after
on.
stream. It's gonna be a process.
Okay.
But I you can roll group initiatives though. It's not that bad. We'll talk. We need to do the tech talk anyway sometime.
Yeah.
Tech talk.
Yeah, like I just clicked dexterity and like that didn't do anything.
Want to go
just
first,
showed up in
Rubik?
chat. Wolf's got a plus 2, so that's 17.
I can get
I mean,
sneak attack.
Rubik's not thrilled about this fight, but he kind of is thrilled to use his hammer. So
You just said earlier, big guy, you wanted to kill something. Let's go.
but it wasn't plural. It was one thing. I would have found a
then go ahead,
squirrel and
Wolf.
killed it.
Oh, everyone
Don't kill the
chat's doing
squirrel. I
parkour.
like the squirrel.
I want to do parkour. Everyone else is doing parkour.
Just punt it.
I'm gonna be a cool kid.
Oh yeah, I got a parkour.
Parkour!
Yeah, parkour for that 21.
Do you want a drink, babe? I'll make you some. What do you want?
Yeah, just pour some rum. I got Coke.
In, like, a glass of ice?
Well, no. Yeah, probably.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah, put that parkour in the chat.
Okay, so we've got all 80 million combatants in initiative order. We have a lot of combatants right here.
There's a lot of high ones.
Holy Toledo!
Hopefully somebody has a thing that they're going to say that will somehow deviate this whole combat situation.
That'd be funny.
I had something to say that would have deviated this whole combat situation. Let's stay upstairs.
So Ireena, Inej, and Rebecca, what order are you guys going in?
I'm gonna go
going
first.
Okay.
Second.
Cool. Then Rebecca, you are up.
I dodge.
Cool. Inej, you're up.
Captain Morgan.
Okay, I guess. Since he's dodging,
One more.
I'll come outside and dodge.
Oh my god, okay. Ireena, it's your turn.
Shit, hold on. I'm making the DM a drink.
You dodge?
Oh,
Do you dodge? Because everyone else has dodged so far.
Why? Why are we dodging?
well, I'm not gonna go first.
Okay.
I'm a rogue.
Wow, that's a lot of rum.
Good. Hold on, I just want to quickly. I guess I dodge.
Do you go outside or are you just chilling there?
No, I'll let you. After you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Done?
Yeah.
Alright, animated armor dashes. 10, 20, 30, dash. He gets right up in this guy's face. That's his turn, because he doesn't rogue. Snark!
Super productive turn.
Super productive turn.
It's kind of a shit area to be fighting in.
What's all this big talk fucking talk?
What you doing, Snark?
I'll run out here.
Alright. Anything else?
Draw my silver short sword, I guess.
Okay.
Have that at the ready.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. I wanted to...
You can. Did you dash or did you just go, like walk?
I just walked.
Are you gonna hold an attack or dodge?
Yeah.
Ready and attack?
I will ready an attack.
Alright.
For if something if something comes at me or a Inej that's right behind me.
Like that?
Yeah, I guess something like that. Fuck. Why are we
what?
Why are we
doing
fighting
this?
a horde of fucking werewolves?
Yeah, so go
Can
ahead and
someone
make your attack.
clip like 4 minutes ago and just, send it over to the
Remind
Discord?
us.
Went down one floor and
Who
stared
agreed
at a
to
window.
this?
That's all I did. And then you, with all the big dog talk of, are you going to stand up there on the 4th floor? Do you want to help us fight?
That
Rubek?
was mainly me.
Uh,
No, that was mainly me.
Snark, make
Don't
your
put
attack.
this on me.
I have 38 hit points. God damn it.
I'm only 6.
Snark,
I'm
make
only
your attack.
6. I did. It's 26.
26 hits.
Of course it does.
He's naked.
Damn it.
He's naked.
10.
Naked.
10.
Can I throw some stank on it?
You may do that.
Okay, that's 6 poison.
He's con save versus that, right?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, he fails. So he
Okay,
takes...
so it's 10 damage and 6 poison.
Gotcha. Oh, that's weird. Alright.
Can I go for
Can you what?
Can I go for a non-lethal blow?
Sure. You don't remotely kill him.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I figured. But, like, something that's very clearly non-lethal, mostly just, like, going after the arm or something.
Gotcha. So you're posturing.
Yes.
Like, yeah, stay away from me, not so much I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, going for, like, a defensive strike, not
Okay.
for an offensive strike,
Alright.
yes.
So he personally takes that as an indication that he should attack someone else.
Ian, you
yes.
might want to go to your Beyond settings and actually tell it to, or is that Steph's dexterity?
The what?
The dexterity check I see here.
Oh no, that was the wolf.
You can actually tell it to whisper monster rolls, so you never have to see. So we
Oh.
don't see them in chat.
Yeah, that was just me trying to add the wolf to initiative because I don't know how to do it. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know
what
how
I'm
to roll dice
doing.
on roll 20. Real
Yeah.
talk.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no worries. So he's gonna attack someone other than Snurk. So he's gonna make 1 bite and 1 claw against the mesh. Bite's gonna be a 17. Claw's gonna be a 10.
Disadvantage.
Right. So bite's gonna be a 10. Claw's gonna be a 10.
Yep.
And then the other 2 are gonna attack Snurk. So first claw is gonna be a 13. First bite
Nope.
is gonna be a 21.
Yep.
And then the other 2 miss.
The
So
bite bites into my skin, though, doesn't it?
it does bite into your skin. So he's gonna get con save versus poisoned. That's a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take 5 piercing damage and go ahead and give me a con save versus lycanthropy.
Oh no. I forgot about that.
Please use something if you have it, like
18.
inspiration.
You
Okay.
succeed. You are not a werewolf.
I have a +7 to con saves.
Oh
okay.
Jesus! Yeah, he's
Not a red frog.
Yeah.
Where's Bear Frog?
Were frog wolf.
I'm sorry, you said 6 points of damage on that bite?
Something like that. Yeah, I think it was
8 or
5
6?
actually.
Was it 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's 5.
And then 6 attacks against Ezmerelda. Woof. One of them's a crit. And the rest, I think, actually miss. What is her AC?
Bless you.
Thank
So
you.
she
Bless
will.
you.
Thank you.
She will cast Shield. And then the crit's gonna hit anyway.
I won't shield.
So that's gonna be 14. Let's say she's good. So she takes 14 piercing damage from a crit. And now it's all of the wolves. Do werewolves have pack tactics? I don't think they do. No, they don't. Wolves do, though.
That'd be busted.
That would be busted. So wolves are gonna start swarming the area. This one's gonna have to dash.
To answer your question, Wowbagger the Infinite, we don't know.
That's what I just said. We don't know
Let's-
either.
let's-
Oh yeah. How
You
did they
want to
get
know
fighting
how are we
werewolves?
fighting werewolves outside of the Richten Tower? Yep. Because.
Because. Excuse
Because
me.
I'm bored and tired.
Yeah, the wolves just fucking swarm. You guys seeing this?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
scared.
Um,
Let's fireball.
Right.
Please.
None of us.
Send help.
So wolves do not have extra attack.
Oh, yeah,
but
AJ.
They do have pack tactics. Okay, so we've got 1 attack against Ezmerelda, 2 attacks against Snurk, 5 attacks against Inej that are going to be straight because you're dodging.
Yep.
All right. So 5 attacks against Inej. The highest is going to be a 17.
That will hit.
Okay. The next highest is a 14.
That will miss.
Okay. So that's going to be 7 piercing damage, and make a
Okay,
strength
dodge.
save. Okay. Make a strength save versus prone.
Okay. I'll
quick
use
question.
shift rate.
What's that?
Nah, I won't.
Did I have time to
18.
attune to the Ring of Protection?
Sure.
Alright.
2 attacks against Snurk with advantage. It's going to be a 21 and a 22.
Yep.
All right. And that's going to be 7 and 8 piercing damage, and I need 2 strength saves versus prone.
With bites.
Yeah, bites. So saves against poison. Both fail. And then 1 attack against Ezmerelda. Doesn't come close with a shield.
You said a 6 and a 7 poison of attack damage, and then I need to roll a what?
Strength save versus prone. 2 of them.
All right, come on, roll.
You right there?
Yeah, it's just not rolling for whatever reason.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move on in the meantime. If you get lower than 11 on either of one of them, you're prone. Ellie,
Gotcha.
it is your turn.
You muted.
Muted.
And there's a metric ass load of wolves.
Yeah, I know. I literally have 2 spell slots left.
Woof.
Do you have a third?
Oh yeah, you guys
I
haven't
have-
long
I have-
rested. Holy shit.
No, I have a second
No.
and a third, and that's it.
This is a good chance for a fireball.
I'm
Yeah,
good
I
on
know.
both.
I just don't know where to put the fireballs that doesn't hit.
Be careful.
You could careful.
Oh, yeah. Sorcerer.
Oh, I could careful.
So I will point out, careful just gives everyone of your choice an automatic success. It does not reduce the
Yeah,
damage to
exactly.
0.
I
It's
think
just
it's
half.
worth it. Real
Yeah.
talk?
All
Same.
right, hang
Although,
on. How?
friendly fire is an open option right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But Rubik is kind of yelling at you guys to get out of the doorway.
Careful's what?
Hey, you're the one that stood
Do I
there.
have to? Is it one? Is it a sorcery point per level minus 1 for me? I guess
No, I think careful's just 1.
it's just 1.
So it's
Yeah.
free.
So I don't even
Yeah,
need to
it's
use
1.
1. All right, I'll fireball. I guess.
All right.
How big is this shit?
It is a 20-foot radius,
Oh, boy.
and you can choose up to 4 creatures who automatically succeed.
All right.
So
Are these
Esmeralda's
5-foot squares or 10-foot squares?
these are 5-foot squares.
Oh. So Inej, Snurk, Ezmerelda.
If you need to,
I
you can
think-
leave me out of the success since I have a high dex.
I don't think
I mean,
she
you're
needs
gonna
to.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah.
She kind of needs to.
I'm saying if you need to.
Well, actually, you could back up first because you're currently. So I'm imagining. Whoops.
Could I back up without taking opportunity attacks?
Yeah, because the enemies that are like in
Oh,
squares
there's
adjacent
walls.
to you,
Yeah.
there's walls.
Yeah.
I can't see fucking walls.
5, 6,
All right,
7,
20
8.
diameter, 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
20-foot
Radius.
radius.
Oh
So
shit!
it's this big.
Yo, can I move that?
Here, let me give it to you.
Cool.
I can't give it to you because it's not a token.
Oh.
Damn.
Rude.
Rude.
But if you were to put it like here, you'd hit basically everyone, and then you can exclude Ezmerelda, Inej, and Snurk.
Perfect.
All right, we'll do that.
And then you just need to back up a little bit more so
Okay.
as not to get hit by it.
Hang on. Move it 2 spaces to the left or to the
Okay.
right for me.
But you'd hit the armor then.
That's it. It's sentient armor. I just wanted to see if I can go put back. Yeah, we'll just exclude Ezmerelda, Grams, Inej, and Snurk.
Okay.
And I get to roll a shit ton of dice.
Yeah, roll a shit ton of dice.
How many dice is this? 8d6?
8d6.
I only have 4, so this is going to be fun.
And I'm gonna, while you're doing that, I'm going to roll some saves for werewolves. There's 6 of them. Remind me what your save DC is?
15.
15. Alright, so 2 of them succeed. And please roll high enough that I don't have to roll saves for the
30 dams.
Yeah, you rolled high enough that I don't have to save for the wolves. Just every wolf is dead.
That was a 30.
Nice.
Every wolf is dead.
Cool, I'm bloodied.
Sorry.
It's fine.
And Snark, Inej, Ezmerelda, and Grams each take 15 fire damage.
Listen.
Got it.
So,
At least I'm not
I killed a good amount of them. There's only the 6 left. 7.
7, yeah.
That's fine.
And of the 7, 4 of them are bloodied.
This is fine.
Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
I mean, no.
Okay.
I could have quickened it, but I didn't. I careful it instead.
Okay.
So we'll take care of that next time.
Okay. Done?
Yeah, we're done.
Alright. Ezmerelda. Ezmerelda. She is going to eat some opportunity attacks. She's gonna be 3 bites. Wow. Okay, one of them hits. She'll shield it. It misses. And she's gonna get all the way over here. Actually, provoke another opportunity attack. Miss. And then she is going here. Let me delete the fireball. And then now I have hardware acceleration disabled. Oh well. So we'll make this extra large blue line. And then she's gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Pew! Lightning bolt.
So she just runs over there, draws her arm back, and throws a line of lightning through. I think I can hit. Actually, I think if she's here, hard to tell. I think she can hit all 5 of them. No, it's probably just 4 of them. Probably just 4 of them. All of them fail, so now I get to roll 8d6.
It's a Malloy.
It's a Malloy. 10, 20, 30 lightning damage.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
All of them fail, so those who failed both saves are now dead. And then he's minus 30. And then, of course, I deleted the one that was the one in initiative, so they had 18.
Guess what I
Yeah.
got?
They have 2 spots in initiative? 18 and 3? Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, the leader guy has his own spot in initiative.
Okay.
So that's Ezmerelda's turn. Gramps.
I got Swipe Tag.
Sweat tie.
Those Gramps when I do. Things have changed so much in the last 2 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, the spellcasters came out.
All my plans gone to shit.
But that sounded great on stream.
Snark is going to give Rubeck so much shit for hiding inside the building this whole time.
It was blocked. I'm gonna give you shit for leaving our nice safe thing and coming and starting this whole fight to begin with.
Oh no.
Starting!
Inter-party conflict, I sense it.
Starting, he says!
Like we were safe up there, and all of a sudden someone had to step on out, and see what was going on, and leave the group.
I didn't even see what was going on. I was looking at the back of the tower.
Gramps, what you doing?
I'm gonna nat 20 produce flame on the main guy.
Okay.
Yeah, 4d8
Oof.
fire damage. Oh, okay, I don't do damage. I see how it is. Yeah, it's 16.
16 fire damage. Alright. It's not 30 fire damage to 12 enemies, but it's damage.
Wow, way to make everyone feel bad just because we have powerhouse sorcerer, right? All the finger dabbing. She's so quick, too.
So it kind of just like splashes across his chest and just singes a bunch of his chest fur. which is incidentally like the fur on his chest is white in a pattern reminiscent of his chest hair, whereas the rest of his fur is gray. And you've now set it on fire.
Going to also drop the. We'll do bear spirit.
Okay.
So that's.
I think I have a token for that. I could have sworn I had a token for your bear spirit. I got a token for the unicorn spirit.
You did also have one for the bear, I believe, from the death.
Yeah, you had like a proper like bear totem,
one.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find it in my uploads because
which is why we had to make the unicorn, because you didn't have that one.
Right. Bear. No results found in your library. Awesome. Scrolling through. Great board.
Hello, 81 people watching us.
Holy shit.
Hello.
Hello.
We
Please
love
stay a
video
while.
people.
5 of you should have a sub.
There it is. Found the bear.
There it is.
Barney McButterpants.
Yes.
Hyper parkour.
I got one for 40.
Party McButterpants.
Hey, Bailey's got a
Normally
present for you.
weird.
Welcome, everyone.
You have a bear totem.
Anger eyes. I love y'all's names.
Hey, we got 5 gifted subs from Mr. Bayless. Welcome to the Gilded Troll, Super Saiyan Tom, Dr. Angry Eyes, Adrian of Normally Weird, and Farty McButterpants. Thanks for being
Farty.
Farty
So many good
McButterpants.
names in that list. Oh my
There is.
god.
I love Dr. Angry Eyes.
Oh, God.
Dr. Angry Eyes, Super Saiyan Tom. Like, how good of an idea is that? Some guy that just works in accounting and he's also a Super Saiyan.
So everybody gets 10 temps, including the armor and Ezmerelda.
Sick.
Ooh.
We already have 10 temps.
I have more temporary health points than I do actual health points.
Listen, I'm sorry. Y'all wanted a fireball. I gave you a fireball.
Gave you a fireball.
You did like 8 times as much damage to enemies as to friendlies, so
Yeah.
I think
No, I mean, it
it's
was
worth
awesome. It was a dope move.
Yeah.
And
anything else?
that's
Grams?
my turn. That's
Okay.
it. That's all.
All right. So the big bad wolf is going to dash away. He's running. He
Oh,
sees,
hell no.
he sees the absolute devastation and runs. The
Hell nah.
animated armor gets an opportunity attack.
Is his name Bigby by chance?
Is what?
Bigby.
Is his name Bigby?
Biggie Wolf.
He hits 7 bludgeoning damage, which actually doesn't hurt him. Oh no, it does. It's silver armor.
Oh.
A lot of silver, Jesus.
Well, the gauntlets are silver plated. But
Hey,
yeah,
thanks for following.
he dashes a whole 60 feet. Actually, I think it's 80 feet.
80? Damn.
Yeah, he dashes 80 feet away. Rubek.
5, 10.
I want to say that the causeway is a quarter mile. I don't know why I think that. Oh, it's 100 yards. Okay, that's nowhere near a quarter mile.
All right. So I've got my hammer already ready to go.
Yep.
Except for, I'm just going to hold it out
Oh God.
Oh.
Ooh.
and call Sunbeam.
All right.
I don't. Does the
It
does
is
it say what?
60 foot long, 5 feet wide.
I just mean the save DC.
Oh, it's DC 15 on the weapon
Okay.
itself.
So,
Perfect.
So let's get some con saves.
so that's
Mod is. One of them crit, the other 2 fail.
so it's 24 for the fails and half for the success.
Yep. All right, so he takes 12 on a success. The other 2 take 24. This guy's dead. This guy's blinded, and the other guy is barely standing. What do I use for blinded? Bleeding eyeball? Got it.
Perfect.
That works.
Yeah, so there's 2 werewolves left. They're both very bloodied. One of them is blinded, and then the leader guy is running away.
And then I'll bonus action rage
Okay.
and zap the guy right in front of me with my.
That will break concentration on Sunbeam.
Oh, is it a con?
On subsequent turns, you can repeat the beam as an action.
Oh, then I just sit
That's
right there and do
disgusting.
nothing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, so you're just so Sunbeam technically allows you, like, it gives you a mote of light in your hand that is
It's
sunlight.
like moonbeam.
And then on subsequent turns, as an action, you throw another laser, essentially.
Nice.
It's like moonbeam, but sun.
Yeah, and then a line instead of a circle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Inej.
Well, it is a circle, but it's from your hand and not from.
Right. Yeah. It's.
Should I go after him? Should I go after him?
Good call.
I mean, do Gramps and Tiny want to?
I would like to tomorrow.
Fine.
If this is a good portion, if this is a good portion of their forces, then tomorrow's fine.
If we have it.
Then I'll stab this one.
All right. He's blinded, so you advance in the attack roll.
Cool. That's a crit. Oh, double crit. I rolled two 20s and a 9.
And presumably you're using your silvered short sword?
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage, but I don't think it's necessary. I think he's dead.
Oops.
I do have enough dice this time. I have just enough. Boom and blade.
Yeah, how many dice are you rolling? Because you might have more dice than he has hit points.
66, 2d8.
Okay, that's not more dice than he has hit points, but...
Don't roll all ones.
Yeah, don't roll all ones.
I did not.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 15, 20, 30.
The odds of you rolling less than his maximum hit points are 0.1%. I looked it up.
You look-
I was
43.
just
43?
trying.
Yeah, he dead. He's dead. He's very dead. Would you like to describe how dead he is?
I
The
run
answer
up.
is very.
I do shit. I do that that samurai shit where like you run, you slash his throat, and then nothing happens, and then it's like a boom of thunder energy in the throat.
Oh god, and it's just like an explosion of blood.
like a Kill
Yep.
Bill movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd also know, Inej, that if I can do that again, you're right in the line of fire.
Okay, I'll move. Well, I mean, yeah.
If
Um,
I
can
can do
take
it
it.
again.
No,
Stuck.
stay where you are. No, seriously. No, stay.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna.
Ireena, it's your turn.
I was gonna tell you to fucking.
I'll wrap around here then.
Wait, are you next to it?
Yeah.
Inej, do it again.
Cool.
This one's not blinded.
I still roll crit.
Yeah, he has 1 hit point, so he's dead.
What the fuck? What are you rolling that you keep critting?
Loaded
Purple dragon
dice.
Yeah, he's rolling his oops all 20s die.
Yeah, really. Oops, all 20s.
Incidentally, this is what I use to keep track of my nat 20s.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys knew that.
No, they. Right?
Yeah, it was on. I saw those on the.
So I just want to roll because I'll
Yeah.
do it on roll 20.
Yeah. So the real question is, are you guys gonna go after the leader or just let him run away?
Probably should at this rate. Real talk. Just get him.
I mean, that wasn't that hard. How far away is he?
Currently he is 80 feet away from this point. So he is 95 feet from you.
95 feet from me, and
Yeah.
he has a turn before me, so he'd probably get another dash away, right?
Another
So-
80 feet away, yeah.
Does Tiny have any hold magic or no?
Tiny does not have any hold magic.
Okay.
Damn.
At least not anything that Tiny can do.
Okay.
I can make Big Dark.
Do you make Big Dark?
I can make Big Dark. I have darkness.
What's
Wait,
real-
you have a hound, don't you?
I do have a hound. It's just
Is
not my
that-
turn.
I feel like the hound restricts movement.
you
No,
forget
it
what?
doesn't.
It doesn't? Damn. Alright.
No,
Wait, doesn't
it
that
gives
give
it
you-
a disadvantage on saves.
Doesn't it also inexorably chase them?
Yes.
It knows exactly where it is at all times.
Yep.
Oh,
I love the hound.
Or the hound
I
has
could-
dire
I
wolf
could use-
statistics, which makes it faster than him.
Neat.
Oh, dude,
I could
sick
I
that
could always
thing
use
on him.
I could use Mind Spike and then I always know where he is.
Do it!
And the hound lasts for 5 minutes,
Do
or
it!
until it's destroyed.
It's not my turn.
On your turn.
I can send
do
my
it.
owl too.
Or I mean, I could just unless Ian wants me to, I could just do it. You could just exist.
So I think this is the kind of thing that we want to do outside of initiative order. So Inez, you're going to send your owl after it, and Elodie, you're going to use your Hound of Ill Omen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a creature you can see within 120 feet of you. And he's only, I mean, if you fly forward, he's only like 90 feet from you.
Alright, so like if I fly outside to like here,
Yep.
that's enough movement. How
Yep.
many feet away is he from me?
He's 90 feet from you right now.
From where I am right now.
Yep.
Fuck.
Well, the hound has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna use Mind Spike. That way I could always know where he is. 'Cause
Oh.
That's what it does.
What's the range on that?
It's only 60, but like I could.
Distance spell.
Yes, that's what the thing is called. Yeah, I'll distance spell it,
Okay.
and then the hound is a bonus action.
So he gets a save against Mind Spike, right?
Yeah, against damage, unfortunately.
Okay. So what's the save?
But if you have the hound there, he has disadvantage.
Oh yeah, he has
All right, we'll
disadvantage on
we'll send the
save,
hound out first,
All right.
I guess.
And then what kind of save is it? I don't think it matters because I got a 3 on the die.
Well, I don't think it's gonna matter. It's
Okay.
My save's a 15.
So you send the hound after him, and he runs away for a little while, and the hound essentially gets an opportunity attack every turn because it needs to spend its action dashing after him. And he takes a few hits before turning around and just murdering the hound. And he's way bigger than the hound, so it's not much of a fight. But since he failed his save against Mind Spike, you know exactly where he is for how long?
Up to an hour.
An hour, okay. Can't become hidden from you, and if it's invisible, it gains no benefit from that condition against you. Okay, so you know exactly where he is over the course of the next hour, which I will move you guys to the map of Barovia so that I can tell you where he goes.
Ooh.
So we're going to be over here at Lake Baratok. So over the course of the next hour,
Thanks for fun.
and we're not like fast forwarding or anything, but over the course of the next hour, he makes his way across the causeway into these woods here, crosses this bridge, and then runs through these woods over to this little cave in the hillside.
Oh shit. It's so tiny.
Do
Yeah.
you guys want to address this?
Yeah, are we doing anything about that?
And it takes him
Sure.
about it takes him about like 20 minutes to get there.
Are we following him during that time? Are we doing anything about that? Or
He goes around. He goes around everything to get there, right?
yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm not in a mood to follow him today.
That's fair. And I am very out of spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was getting at.
And I am very weak.
You know where they are now, which is definitely progress.
Yeah, we could always go back later.
Yeah.
That can be
Yeah.
addressed.
We'll mark it on our map.
I was gonna say,
I'm-
how does that work for Elodie? Does she like mentally know where he is?
She mentally knows exactly where he is as long as they're on the same plane of existence for an hour.
Oh, okay.
And he went into that cave, and then like you can feel him moving around inside that cave.
But does she know where that cave is now?
Yeah, she knows exactly where he is in relation to her.
Okay. So like if 12 hours from now she was like, let's go to that cave, we know how to get there.
She could mark it on a map, and then you can try and follow that map to get there. But if it's
I mean, my owl
concealed
was
or
following
hidden,
too.
Oh yeah, your owl was following.
I will bring up one more point. And Anesh had brought up.
AJ, I'm gonna give you inspiration just because. Fuck yeah, Mind Spike. That spell is awesome.
Fuck yeah, Mind Spike.
Ally.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
Yeah, the ally.
It could be valuable right now.
We could do that in the morning and still probably make it to the castle.
Probably would have helped if we didn't decimate like half of their army, though.
They attacked us first.
It might actually help our argument.
Did they attack us though? Because I'm pretty sure Dickweed over here instigated the fight.
And I'm pointing at Ezmerelda.
Actually, no.
I just told them they were gonna pay for my wagon, and he ran at me.
That is a fact.
If there's one thing
I
know
didn't even
a
draw
lot
my
about, it's-
weapons.
Huh?
I didn't even draw my weapons.
Point.
I did throw lightning at them. I will concede that, but that was after they bit me.
And attempted to bite you several more times.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gramps,
There's
how do
one thing
you-
I've learned, that sometimes you don't need weapons to start a fight. Something
Yeah.
I'm very guilty of.
Words. Gramps, how do you figure that's gonna help our
Oh, it
cause?
might stop them from attacking us. We've displayed. It was a very good show of strength on our end.
Yeah,
Real
but
talk,
what
I
are they
was
using-
not expecting that fight to go that well.
What are they going to use to
Fireballs!
help us now?
Gramps has a really good point, though. That's in
And the fact that
Goliath
we
tribes.
we left one of them alive so that they can relay that message to anyone else that's still where they are in that cave. And now we can have discourse.
With
Speaking
the
of
three of them that are
Go,
left.
go join us on our Discord.
Plug.
Shameless plug.
What if that guy's the only one left? What help are we going to have now?
Well, I think he would be very, or not very, but more easily swayed to help than harm at this point.
Well, yeah, because it might be just him.
Maybe he's supposed to be an ally that's not just not just for fighting. It might be an information ally. It might be something like that. We don't even know, I mean, if that is our ally.
I think there was female pronouns.
I thought there were
There
two.
were female pronouns.
Yep,
Use
a werewolf
her
holds a
hatred.
secret hatred for your enemy. Use her hatred to your advantage.
Got it.
Any of the werewolves dead at our feet look female?
That's a good question. Yes, in fact, half of them. So how funny would it be if you just,
I'm gonna kick one of them.
Hey, do you want to offer us up any help? Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
Rubik's gonna go inside, just step on the thing and up.
Yeah, at that sarcasm from Snark.
Yeah,
I'm
he's tired of
walking
Snark's
inside as well.
mouth. He's just tired of taking hits for that mouth.
so
That's fair.
Ezmerelda's just like, so we're not going to Krezk today then.
We fought the vampires and now the werewolves, and
Yeah, but it's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock,
Okay,
something
okay.
like that. You got another hour of sunlight. Krezk's an hour from here.
Then we run out of sunlight. I'd rather just we'll just leave
I mean,
at
that
dawn.
thing's got sunlight in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of with Ezmerelda on this one.
Seems like a waste of time. You just wait.
Yeah.
If something
okay
that
with
makes
checking.
sense, but if something doesn't go to plan, which it has not done once yet,
Right. Nothing
We are
ever goes to
stuck.
plan.
we are stuck out there somewhere at
Uh-huh.
dark.
Uh-huh. And how did it go when you guys decided to stay here for a while? We got attacked anyway. Who's to say they don't send more people, but maybe they come with a wizard who can actually penetrate this place's defenses.
Everywhere is unsafe.
And be a lich, right?
I mean,
Wizards are
doubtful.
liches.
All liches are wizards, not all wizards are liches.
Okay.
God, could you imagine?
Oh god.
Remind me what Snurk's int is?
8.
Cool, got it. I thought so.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Rubik and Snorker are the bright ones.
Got it. Actually,
Is
I was gonna ask, like, what's the highest int? And then I remembered Inej is an arcane trickster, so actually decent int.
I'm the manager,
Yeah. I thought that was Ireena.
yes.
What?
the temporary manager.
Ireena's the manager of the band.
Yeah, she was a stand-in manager for that
Yeah.
that negotiation with the Baron.
Oh, yeah. I was like, when the
Yeah.
fuck did that happen?
Are we gonna go to Krezk today? I mean, if we did, I would recommend we go there post haste.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I recommend pre-haste, but whatever.
did I get that wrong?
Alright, smartass.
Bad
come on.
jokes are bad.
Your jokes are bad and you should feel bad.
Bad
fine.
jokes are bad.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with bad jokes.
No, you're not.
I'm all about bad jokes. They actually get inspiration when I DM.
I'm terrible at them. Never getting inspiration.
So you guys going to Krezk today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Well,
Yeah.
all right.
You just say woof?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm out.
You're out.
See you later.
You're done playing.
Done.
Gotcha. All right. Bye. So at what pace would you like to go to Krezk? There's an hour and a half left in the day, and at a normal pace, it's going to take like an hour 5. At a fast pace, it'd be about 45 minutes.
Normal.
Fast pace.
Oh,
I
really?
would recommend
Yeah,
fast
Graham.
pace.
Yep.
Yeah, even
This
at a
is
fast
in the
pace, Gramps
woods.
has a 17 passive.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Someone's looking out. Sure
Mhm.
shit ain't me.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is Gramps. That's sticking out.
Yeah, someone is Gramps. All right. Let me turn on my GM info overlay because I need to know, because there's like 3 crossroads between here and there. I need to know which ones actually have read aloud text. Area R. Okay. Okay. So as you make your way through the woods, you see where the werewolf turned off the road into the woods, and it was essentially as you're standing there where he turned off into the woods, you can see that it's basically the very moment that he was invisible from the tower. I don't know how Andy just turned into a green screen, but I'm about it.
The lovely mustard yellow.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
colorblind is awesome.
Wait,
You're
Ian, you're
colorblind?
colorblind?
You know what?
Ian's colorblind?
So you guys head back to the old Svalich Road, and you head west, past a crossroads that has no signpost, but leads east, west, and south, and you know that you're headed west. That is incidentally, I'm going to switch to Roll20 so we can see this. That is this crossroads. There's no signpost there, but as you reach the next signpost, or the next crossroads, you see that there is indeed a signpost there. The 3 arms of the sign point along the 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Krezk, and through the woods you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. The arm pointing east reads Valaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads the Wizard of Wines. The road slopes gently downward in that direction. So presumably you guys continue along the path that you've already decided, and that this is not new information to you. Hey, even Steven's now following. Thanks for the follow, Even.
Thanks.
I love that movie.
Is that like,
Oh, I
are
do
you
too.
like evil even? I'm trying to understand the
Well,
I in even.
Wait, it was a TV show.
It was
They
a
made
TV
a
show.
movie.
They made movies.
Oh,
yeah.
was that Shia
Yeah.
LaBeouf?
It was Shia
It was
LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
It was
Shia
Sleepy
LaBeouf.
LaBeouf.
The only thing I remember about that show was beans.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Actual
Um,
cannibal.
You know he can do jujitsu.
He can do jujitsu.
Did you know my leg is
I'm
caught
not
in the
even
bear trap?
surprised.
I love that song. It's so good.
As you
I would just like to throw out. I rolled a d20
okay.
to see if I joined with the rest of the group. I
Okay.
joined with the rest of the group.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Gotcha. So as you guys, I need more tokens. So I'm gonna move you guys to a new scene. So as you
Oh,
are,
bridge.
it's a bridge. As you are crossing the
What's
bridge.
with all this black shit? What kind of fucking trees?
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, do we not have any vision whatsoever?
No.
No, it's just the dynamic lighting is
Dynamic
on.
lighting.
Yeah.
No,
They're
no,
shaped weird.
No, dynamic. Oh wait.
We're all
Yeah,
shaped.
there's dynamic lighting coming off the trees.
And it's really weird. Oh, okay. That's better.
Wait, did it?
Oh,
no,
no.
that didn't work. That's not
That's
right.
right.
On.
Good for
Yeah,
me.
it worked.
No. There we go.
You just put it
It's
back.
back to where it was.
Well, that's not what I was seeing. I was seeing just black.
No, you just put it back to how it was. It's
that
fine.
this is how
Let's
it's
go.
supposed to be.
Cross the fucking bridge.
Hang on, I'm trying to give you an Ireena token and an Ezmerelda token.
I'm here too.
Esmer.
Yes, you are.
And shrink down the tiny token.
Ezmerelda token, and the tiny token's way too big. Are these tokens actually
Snark.
assigned to you guys? Yeah, Snark's too big as well. Like, what the hell? What are these tokens? I set this scene up weeks ago when you guys said you were going to Krezk and then went to Argynvostholt. So
Oops.
I just want to point that out.
Oopsie poopsie.
So,
Whoopsie daisy.
so as you're crossing the bridge, you hear a deep voice that calls out, "Who goes there?" Through the chill mist, you see as he makes his way out from behind. Is he? Am I?
Just gonna say that.
Am I retarded or?
It's all my riddle.
What is wrong? Oh my god, he's on the map layer. That's not the right layer for a token.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
Let me just double check that his name isn't showing because. Okay, I don't want to give you guys names and shit. So he pops out from behind the stand of trees on the other side of the river, and you see a large man in drab clothing wearing a tattered gray cloak. He has shaggy black hair and thick mutton chops. He leans heavily on a spear and has a small bundle of animal pelts slung over his shoulder.
His token looks so sad.
Yeah, can we
His
see?
token looks super sad,
see it?
yeah.
Yeah,
So this is,
let's see it.
yeah, you see them mutton chops though?
Oh no!
Oh god, he looks like a thumb.
He's very thumb.
Like a very hairy thumb.
He's very hairy thumb. yeah.
Oh.
His nose is so tiny
Or a
compared to the
fish.
rest of his face.
He does look like a fish, don't he?
He
He
kinda looks
does
like
look
a
like
friend
a
of a fish. Yeah.
fish.
So yeah.
What an
let me-
unflattering angle. I'm sorry.
Let me give Ezmerelda some vision.
Oh, who goes there?
goes
Or
there?
sorry, Ireena. So let me assign Ireena
Oh, that face.
to.
Oh no.
Steph, are you logged in as me?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Goes there.
So
Who's
yeah,
that
he
stuff from
calls out who
Outdoors?
goes there. What do you guys do?
He goes there.
Hail.
Help.
Gramps.
Gramps.
Hail!
Tiny Gramps and the Whistleblowers and company.
What?
We're just trying to get.
We're just trying to get to Krezk, sir.
Alrighty, but a lot of you.
Yes, sir.
There's only one of me. And
Yes, sir. We don't mean any harm. I promise. We're just escorting somebody to Krezk before nightfall.
you mind letting me cross?
Yeah?
Insight check.
Roll
What the
insight.
fuck? I think there's a misunderstanding.
16.
Okay. He looks positively terrified.
Yeah, I'm gonna step like here, and just kind of do like a after you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
idea.
same.
You're like, you're good, sir. Go right ahead.
I don't know if I like the.
Damn it.
I don't know if I like the idea of walking between y'alls.
Then we'll
move
go
over
over
to
on the
the
one
other
What do you
side then.
side.
prefer?
We'll all go over on one side so you don't have to walk between us.
Yeah, alright. What
Fine.
is happening?
No more semantics. Just
God
go.
damn
We
it.
got places we gotta be.
You
He
just
says
headed
quietly to
to,
himself.
you just headed to Krezk there.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Where,
Gonna
where,
turn into a
where are
werewolf or
you
something.
headed?
Just do it.
You ain't gonna eat me or none?
Nah.
No, sir.
We're
Are
not
you?
werewolves.
And as he gets like closer to you, you can see that like all of the pelts heaped over his shoulder are wolf pelts.
What are those pelts for?
I'm gonna go home and sell them. You looking to buy?
Rebecca?
I
Sounds like
look
your
up-
man.
Yeah, I would. How much are they?
You got
10
one
gold
for...
apiece.
How much?
10 gold.
I look at Snark like. What?
Bucket, yeah.
You can kill and make your own.
I walk up to him and drop 10 gold.
We have a shit ton of money. It's fine.
Why are we engaging? I'm like hiding behind trees at this
So
point.
he takes your gold and he just like
I'm giving you an arm's
he
length.
heaves a pelt off of his shoulder and like onto yours.
Rebecca, pick the one you want most.
I look. I find one, and I take it and I put it on top of my bear one. Yeah. So I got Rubik, bear, wolf.
Totem.
Oh, if only you were a totem barbarian.
I'll
Oh no, you're not.
No.
Thank you, sir.
That's my other campaign.
Alrighty then.
That was all. Thank you.
If and that's all.
Didn't take the
Morning,
rest of
we'll
them
be
with you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's get the fuck
I drop my
outta
bow on
here.
him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I pull up my light crossbow.
Fast pace.
Alright.
We're doing it quick.
Calm down.
He was weird.
Alright.
He was scared of us more than we were of him.
He was weird.
But look what I got.
Hell yeah, you
It's
did.
so
Neat,
exciting.
buddy.
Ooh, look at that gentle curve where your vision like eats away at
Yeah.
the darkness. That's pretty.
Yeah.
What are you, a nerd?
Shut up.
Kidding.
Yeah, so fun little random. Oh, not that one. Don't want landing page. I want
Take 10 gold away from my...
And we'll never see him again.
yeah, so that was the you are here.
I thought he is Strahd.
Shut up!
The rest
I
of
got
your
so
journey-
nervous when you got rid of Fog of War and we could see his little token off in the distance, and I was just like, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake, what?
I mean, I had already said who goes there at that point.
No,
Like,
no,
I
like
don't,
when
I
you
don't
were
have
clearing
the
up...
ability to fight anything
But
else.
when it's like one person.
When you were clearing up Fog of War, you would like undid everything, and you could see like his token like just here, right? Like just on
Yeah.
the edge of the map.
Yeah.
And you hadn't said anything about who goes there. So
Oh, I
my first
haven't?
thought was like, oh fuck, what encounter is just off screen that we don't know about yet?
So you usually like I'll just hide things on the GM layer.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck was I just? Oh, Area S. That's what I'm looking for. Fuck. Area S.
Roll up
God,
in Krezk Town.
I hate this fucking chapter. Oh, okay, cool. I get to look at the Krezk chapter for Area S. What the fuck? Wait,
Does it
is
not
there-
have hot links and stuff?
Nope.
Wow.
So at the road junction, the road branches north and climbs a rocky escarpment, ending at a gatehouse built into a 20-foot-high wall of stone, reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. The wall encloses a settlement on the side of a snow-dusted mountain spur. Beyond the wall, you see the tops of snow-covered pines and thin, white wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from a stone abbey that clings to the mountainside, high above the settlement. It rings 6 times. The steady chime is inviting, a welcome change from the deathly silence and oppressive fog to which you have grown accustomed. It's hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road clinging to the cliffs that lead up from the walled settlement to the abbey. And I think that I have some handouts, but I
Ooh,
could be
yeah,
very
thanks.
wrong. Bum, 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 handouts. Of course I don't. That's cool. No, I'm gonna hand it out anyway.
They have a bunch of names all over it.
Nah, that's fine. But you do see the abbey up on the hill. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really. Oh, okay. And,
That's cool.
Is that all that this town is?
No. So there is a walled settlement. And I need to go. Where's Krezk? There's Krezk. So let's make sure that dynamic lighting isn't on, and make sure that fog of war is on, so that I can hide the things that you can't see right now.
We can see everything.
Yeah, I mean you're not on the map right now, so eat a dick.
I'm the healer, and also I can see everything.
Reveal areas, zoom out. Let's reveal the entire map for now. That didn't work because it's dumb. Let's try it again. Reveal the
Sorry,
entire.
is that a thing? What
Is-
quote said?
The what?
Did you invite someone to cross running water when he asked? Is that a thing?
For vampires? No, that's
I just knew
mixing
about
up,
inviting him into the
inviting
house.
someone's house and they can't cross run water.
Yeah, I think it's two separate things from what we know.
I only in person only ever knew about the inviting someone in thing.
Yeah, vampires and running water typically don't mix.
Really? Never knew
I don't know
that.
if that's the same for Barovia,
Yeah.
but like in other fiction.
I never knew that out of character.
Little do we know it was actually Strahd. Sean was
That
right
was
all
just
along.
straight up Strahd von fucking Zarevich.
I forget who
and,
said it.
And you just invited him. Yeah, you just royally fucked up.
God, we suck.
We're good everywhere we go. What can I say?
Someone did insight check him.
I did.
Oh
He was
my
more
God.
scared of us than we
Where
were of
is the? What is he, a bird? Okay, so I can now move you to the Krezk map. Bleep. Scrolling. Krezk.
Krezk.
Close the hideout. Hideout. Close the handout. So there's a walled settlement, and actually I should reveal the abbey walls at least. It says you can barely make out a switchback, so I'll give you the switchback too. There. So you see the abbey, which is at the top of the hill, and you guys are right down here at this intersection. Let me grab a "you are here."
What's this?
So that is what the gatehouse looks like.
Oh, okay.
You are here. We got a big ol' you are here. So yeah, so down here, this is the gate at the entrance of the town.
Seems a lot safer than the last town we were in.
Oh my God! They put the compass rose. They airbrushed out the compass rose. Why?
I don't understand why they do that. That's every single map.
Like, come on. They airbrushed out Old Svalich Road as if you don't know what that is. Like, come on, guys. Like, let me just put these in.
Maybe because they just wanted the clear background for you to like put it on.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
I do the same thing with the whole map of Faerun with the Tyranny of Dragons campaign. Just every
Alright.
city, everything.
What would you guys like to do?
I mean, we're going to the town, so we're gonna find the road, right?
Seems reasonable.
Yes, go up the road and knock on the door.
All right. So the air grows colder as you approach the walled settlement. 2 square towers with peaked roofs flank a stone archway into which is set a pair of 12-foot-tall, iron-bound wooden doors. Carved into the arch above the doors is a name: Krezk. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are 20 feet high. Atop the parapet, you see 4 figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. They watch you nervously. So you guys approach the wall.
Yeah.
So you approach the wall, and they are. It's behind the fog of war. That's funny. I guess I'll move it here so you can at least see like you are here. So you approach the wall, and they just watch. They don't say anything. They're just watching, waiting.
May we enter?
No.
May we enter, please?
How do we know you're not enemy? Not enemies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the silver short sword and touch it to my arm.
I'll pull out and activate the head of that so that the sunlight kind of encompasses us all.
So they flinch. They like stagger backwards. You guys are just like. They ask, "How do we know you're not enemies?" And you just start drawing weapons.
I try to do it in a non-threatening manner. Just like, no, look, I've got something here that
You just hold it upside down.
You hold it up at him and then you fire the sunbeam accidentally.
No, I already did that once today. I can't do it again.
I mean, we're not.
But how can we know?
How do
I
you
don't know. How can you?
How do you determine for others?
What others?
Oh, no one goes in here. When's the last time you had someone who requested entrance? Are they not bright enough to know what days are?
They kind of look at each other like it's like how long was that? Like you can tell that they're like murmuring to one another. So there's two pairs of them on either parapet. Like they're like just sort of like right next to the. I'm gesturing.
Can I see their lips as they're talking? Because I can lip read.
Oh God! Of course
Observant.
you can.
Stay
So
observant.
yay! So yeah,
He's a healer.
you can see their lips. So they're asking one another like, how long ago was it? Was it that old guy came here? They're arguing if it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then they're like, it's been a while, but
So
we don't let anyone
like-
in.
Rebecca, I think we found people dumber than we are.
I think so.
Like you mentioned, old guy. Was he like some sort of crotchety old man?
I didn't mention
Ezmerelda's-
any old guy.
You did. It was
Yeah, you
to
did.
him and not to us. It just.
Did he ask him if he had scars, Grandpa?
As Ezmerelda just steps forward, gray hair, red clothes, scarred face, and they're like, "Yeah, how'd you know that? Where did he? You said you didn't let him in." No.
Do you know where he went? Did he say where he was going?
Really hoping he was here.
He was here, but now he's not.
The abbot asked for us. And they look at each other, and they're like, they start talking to one another again, not understanding how it was that you knew what they said.
Bless their hearts.
So they make their way into the. So they start talking to each other, and start asking like, should we ask the abbot? No, like we should get the burgomaster. They move in to the parapet, like all four of them. They move into the tower and convene on the bridge between them, and they're like, okay, like one of you go get the burgomaster, and then you go. Well, okay. And then
Run out of daylight.
they literally stand there and rock, paper, scissors for who has to go see the abbot.
Except here it wouldn't be called rock, paper, scissors, right? It'd be called
yeah, it's,
knife.
Parchment.
Like
Boulder,
stone,
cheers.
parchment,
Cheers.
and
Cheers.
Cheers.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Cheers. Yeah.
I was thinking
Like Grovia Dark.
gallows,
Yeah.
garrote, and coffin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
As long as it's not rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. So.
Oh god.
No.
So one of them loses, and then two of them run off, and then a few minutes later, you see a very well-dressed man, or at least as well-dressed for the area. He's basically just wearing like nice furs instead of patchy sewn together furs.
Nice like Rubek now has?
No, like furs.
Oh, furs, my bad.
Yeah, he's not wearing pelts, he's wearing furs.
Oh, wow.
Nice is Rubek's new pelt, though.
I mean, it is expertly field dressed. Like it is an entire wolf in one piece, which is much better than you've seen from most of the pelts that you've seen here. But like this guy's got like the fur hat with the ear flaps, and you know, and all that. And he climbs up, and he says, "I'm Dmitry Krezkov. You said the abbot called for you?" And Ezmerelda just like nods. Yeah.
Yeah.
The abbot hasn't called for anyone in many years.
Father, oh god, who was the guy?
Donovich.
Father Donovan sent here to speak with Saint Markovia.
Saint
Yeah,
Markovia is centuries dead.
Well,
Yeah,
you know
but,
what I mean. To go to the thing. I'm Grung. I don't get human religions. I apologize.
I find it hard to believe that the abbot would have called for such a odd group.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, sir.
I was told I'd be safe here.
And he does the sign of the Morning Lord on his chest, which is just a circle.
Rubek, show him the thingy.
I show him the sign of the Morning Lord on my hammer.
Morning Lord.
Be that as it may, we haven't had outsiders in Krezk in generations. If you would tolerate my God, I'm having a hard time with words today.
Hesitation.
Skepticism.
Skepticism. There we go. If you would
I'd like to
tolerate,
think that actual interaction just happened.
you would tolerate, and Rubek gets the word.
Yeah, hesitation.
You would tolerate my skepticism. I would ask that you prove yourselves.
This doesn't prove it.
Deeds would speak volumes to your character more than possessions.
What sort of deeds?
Our shipment of wine from the winery has been delayed. If you could obtain it for us.
This sounds like an errand, not a deed. It's
what's
dark.
What's with this winery? This is the third place that they haven't delivered to. I mean, they're not going to stay in business.
Surely you don't expect us to travel now.
Surely you would not expect us to invite strangers into our home at night.
It wasn't night when we got here.
So it's still not quite night. It's early sunset.
So, judging by the door,
Yeah.
I know I can't see it, but it looks like one of the doors that would just be barred from the back. It's not like a gate that would raise up.
Correct.
Does it look like there's dirt road on either side of it?
Yes.
Oh, gee.
But you gonna smash away?
No. I don't need to smash anyway. I can just.
I was
Oh, yeah.
debating walking through it.
I don't think they'd take that very well.
I place the safety of my villagers over the welfare of strangers. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand.
Is there somewhere you can keep us under guard until morning, and we can do it first thing? Because if you know
You
this
are
area, you
welcome
probably
to
know.
camp outside the gates,
Oh god.
if you must.
Will your guards at least protect us if something does come?
Yeah, because they're capable.
Okay, anything else?
They will do what they can from the walls.
Oh god.
I will not. I will not.
Door?
Say it again.
How about like right inside the door? We won't leave the area.
I really hate this guy.
All right, guys. I don't think we're gonna get in here without force. I really am not in the mood to force anywhere. Why don't we just go back to this tower and we can take care of this thing in the morning? Because it's sunset and we have no need. We have no reason to be out or no business being out at night.
I don't blame them for being cautious, but this is.
No, I don't. This whole place is fucked up, so I don't blame them either, Ireena. I just we need to be somewhere. If we can't do that right this minute, obviously,
Yeah.
but we can do it first light tomorrow. And I look at Snark.
You're
we
right.
can find. We're gonna go to that winery first thing in the morning.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Sorry,
I
you
don't
were
think-
right, Big Bear.
I don't know if we should. Well, actually, never mind.
So, a blind squirrel is fighting nuts every now and then too. It's okay, Snark. The probably won't happen often.
Still debating.
What the fuck was that?
What is that reaction?
Did Snark use or did Rubik use an analogy?
Oh, I see.
I'm still debating walking through the door and letting us in.
No, it's not right to force our entrance upon people who are just scared.
If we force our way in and we have guards coming down on us, we're probably gonna be.
Not to mention, I need to I would like to stay here after the fact. If we barge in, I don't think they'll let me stay.
So
Yeah,
We do need
just
some goodwill.
So just to give you guys a little bit of information, the winery is 1.5 miles from here as the crow flies, but it's 4.5 miles along the roads. Unfortunately, there's a river between you and there, so you kind of need to go back across that bridge, unless you're willing to find a way to wade that river or ford that river rather. The winery at a normal pace would be 1.5 hours from here. The tower would be 1 hour from here at a normal pace.
We're not going to the winery now. Mm-mm.
No, we're not strong enough right now.
Ezmerelda, can we head back to your tower for the night and then we can go take care of this errand? I totally would understand if you're not interested in participating in that errand. I know you've got your other things to take care of too.
Yeah, not so much.
Unless they sent him to do the same gig.
Yeah, I doubt he would
2 or
care.
3 weeks ago.
Well, the guards. What direction did the old guy who came here a couple weeks ago leave?
So they point to the east, but they're like really confused about it. Like, obviously.
I mean, there's a road that goes up to the west, Dungus. I mean, you might have gone.
Yeah, the mists are that way.
Oh, so you just don't go that way.
No one goes that way except the Vistani.
All right. Yeah. Let's go back to the tower, guys.
All right.
All right.
Yep.
Fast pace.
All right. The sun fully sets.
Sean power walking.
About not even halfway there. Which
I
means,
cast sunlight on, or I just activate the. There we
so by default, it's 15 feet of bright light, 15 feet of dim light. I think you can increase that up to 30 and 30.
Shut.
I think it takes 3 actions to increase it in 5-foot increments.
I can just glow. It's fine. I might
but
with
since
my
you
20
guys-
and 20.
Yeah. But since you guys are traveling at night, I get to roll for a random encounter.
Oh,
Oh
fun.
jeez.
Joy.
Yes, you do.
Super fun.
Joy.
Off probably a much scarier list than the other one, I'm sure.
Much scarier.
Scary.
Scary. So let's see what we got. Oh, Jesus.
Look, it's Strahd again.
One day wasn't enough.
It's like,
Oh.
man, we just pushy.
Alright.
For the record, what time was it when we made our 24-hour deal?
Like 4 o'clock, I think.
Did I say 24 hours or one day?
You
Or
said
is he
one
could-
day.
So, I don't know if he's going to interpret that as we have to be there by 4, or we just have to be there sometime tomorrow.
It could be tomorrow morning.
Dinner. No, you're gonna pull an Odyssey, and you're just gonna miss your appointment. It's gonna suck.
And then
I
it'll
mean-
come after us.
Real talk, if we decide to as a group miss that appointment, I'm fine with it, but I'm sure there will be consequences.
I would like
Yeah, I
to
don't
be
think it'll go
inside the walls of Krezk at that time, please. Thank you.
I mean, Strahd seems like a very forgiving person.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Except the whole mind control fucking shit.
I have a
Correct.
sneaky suspicion that a day is going to be bright and early tomorrow morning.
He's going to be waiting for us outside the frickin' tower.
Fucking yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't give the DM ideas.
Stop talking, Andy. Stop talking.
Drink more. Less talking.
All right. So you guys are. Let's see where. Where does this happen? So
It could be
is.
non-combative.
Yeah.
These
So
might be like little bunnies or something.
yeah, just adorable little bunnies cross your path, and then they hiss at you and run away. It's fine.
I get a bunny pelt.
Bunnies generally do not hiss. That's why,
I
that's
see.
the horror element.
Got it.
So it's after you cross the bridge, and after you pass the crossroads that heads to the Wizard of Wines. Snark, do you want to roll to see if you go there? Okay.
Real talk, you go, I don't follow.
You're gonna roll.
So
No, I don't go. No, I
alright,
don't go.
So it's after.
I rolled a
after
2, but I'm personally going to decide not to go.
Gotcha.
Because we discussed that we're going to.
Yeah.
It's our
Snurf will take
first-
that.
Yeah, first thing tomorrow.
I'm gonna move you to I'm gonna move you to a
Nondescript map. Cool.
generic map.
We love a nondescript map.
Nondescript map. I love this nondescript map. This is
Yeah.
my favorite nondescript
I
map.
love it.
So feel free to decide your marching order.
Are we moving north or south?
You're
on
moving
map-wise?
south.
Moving south, Matt. All right, I'll take part of the front.
Okay.
I would like to be in the middle.
If I'm glowing, I'll just be toward the front, I guess. Where
Sean, you and I are like synchronized with when we move our tokens together.
Yeah, it's a little terrifying.
I'll be right
Yeah.
here.
And I do have the hammer active, and I probably would have gotten as wide of a radius as I can make
All
it.
right. So let me throw that aura on you. So we got a 30-foot bright aura. We're gonna make that white, and we got a 60-foot dim aura. We're gonna make that yellow.
Let's see if it actually is yellow.
Does that aura count as sunlight?
It is.
It-
Whoa!
It is sunlight, yeah.
It's so yellow.
But Jesus.
Jeebus, that's way too yellow. I need a paler yellow.
We're in
Whoa!
we're in
Yeah,
a
that works.
toilet,
There we
Jesus.
go. There.
God, I wasn't on the screen. I wasn't ready.
Alright, I think I need to just get rid of that. That is.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's kind of
We,
ruining
we,
everything.
we get the idea.
It's
Yeah.
just everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
So as you're making your way down the road, And just to answer Jordan's question before he answers it, no, you do not notice this, because there are in fact no signs of it. 8 zombies claw their way out of the ground, atop which totally normal grass has grown, completely obscuring the areas in which they have been buried, and they are surrounding you. Fortunately, they spend their entire first turn clawing their way out of the ground, so while you are surprised, we're going to roll initiative normally. So, let's roll some initiative.
I really hate you.
That's
I
a
know.
shit initiative. I rolled a 1
Oof.
At turn, delete the duplicate
with a plus
Rubik.
4, so I got a 5. Just like my current health points.
5?
Oh
You-
boy.
So I have
5
5
HP.
HP plus 10 temporary, if those are still there.
Yeah, that's still there.
Oh, jet.
Oh boy.
Snark, stay behind me.
Well, zombies
I got-
The
music
enemies are
killed
behind
us?
you too, though.
I
That's
got
fine. Just
I got bit by a
Will-
werewolf and then
Will
exploded by an
friggin'
Elodie.
zombies be our end?
Bum bum bum. So
just
Find
call
out next
between the
time
2
on Dungeons
pelts,
and Dragons.
Snark, so that way you're,
so I crit their initiative.
Ugh.
Sleeping bag into between like the in between the layers. Yeah.
I crit their initiative and roll a 6 for Ezmerelda. Or sorry, I rolled a 2. Just waiting on Ireena.
Sorry.
God.
Waiting on
11.
Ireena.
It's time for you to stop.
story of our
I have no
campaign.
spell
No, just kidding.
slots.
All right, sword descending. Elodie, you're up.
All right.
Okay.
Fireball, everyone.
What you
Give me
doing,
a
Elodie?
second. Give me a second. I forgot how to read. All right, we're good. We're gonna twin chill touch on 2 of these motherfuckers.
Okay, pick 2.
I don't give a fuck.
How about the 2 in front of you?
Yeah, the 2 in front of me over here.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
I need dicey boys. Math. I'm not prepared to do math right now. 15
Yep.
and 19?
Yep.
Oh, I did my math right. Cool. Okay, math. Math rocks are hard. Okay.
Click clack math rocks.
Click clack math rocks. Math rocks.
Is the road really cobblestone? Or
It
is
is
it dirt?
cobblestone. Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 9
Okay.
and a 12.
All right.
Please tell me these things have like 3 health points.
No, neither of them is bloodied.
Ooh.
And they're just sort of shambling.
Alright, well,
Ooh-wee.
As long as they're not mounds.
ooh-wee.
As long as what?
As long as they're not mounds.
Gotcha.
Oh
And-
God, no.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 shambling mounds. Let me just
No.
make this guy bigger. Yeah, this
Let's
guy's
just
actually
prepare for
supposed
the
to be
next
large.
campaign.
Yeah.
You
After
shut your poor mouth.
Stop
Shut
it!
your whore mouth.
Anything
Okay.
else, Elodie?
No, I'm scared.
Okay, it's their
Mommy,
turn.
Reaction cry.
Mommy, make the bad man stop.
Alright, this is the part where I roll lots of
Oh
dice.
fuck.
Reaction cry.
Yeah, that's fine. So, what do we got?
Whole action cry.
We've
Full
got,
reaction cry.
so we've got 4 attacks
Oh wait,
against...
they're undead, aren't they?
They are undead.
Yep.
I was gonna
They have
ask.
They take an
Disadvantage.
additional D8 of damage, and I fucking forgot.
Wait, Chill Touch does additional damage to undead?
Yep.
Huh?
No.
It's necrotic.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, they have disadvantage on all
Yeah,
attacks.
disadvantage on
rolls
attack
Yeah.
rolls against you.
Mm.
So there's
Still
gonna
have
be...
disadvantage.
So there's gonna be 4 attacks against Rubek, 2 claws, 2 bites. Wow, the highest I rolled was a 10.
Nice.
So the other.
So 2 attacks against Inez. Jesus Christ, what are these dice? 8 and 17.
What are these?
17 will hit.
Alright, so that's a claw for 4 slashing damage.
Keep these little rolls going.
Uncanny
Is
dodge.
this one between squares right here? I'm seeing him like on the corner of 4
Uh,
squares.
that's the one I jokingly made large.
Okay.
So 4 attacks against Tiny with disadvantage. Wow, okay. So I got a 19 and a 2. and then a 19 and a 1.
Wow.
So that's the first 2 attacks.
Clutch.
The next 2 attacks.
Sorry,
Okay,
say
so,
that a 2's gonna hit.
so that one's a 4 and a 6, and then the second one's gonna be an 18 to hit.
The 18 hits.
So that's gonna be 5 slashing damage. And then we've got 2 attacks against Gramps. That's gonna be a 14 and a 16.
Okay.
Both hit. Alright. So a bite for 3 piercing damage and a claw for 5 slashing damage. And then 4 attacks against Snark.
Please whiff.
Please whiff. So we've got 9, 11, 13, and 16.
Oh my god. One of them hits.
So that's going to be a claw for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Still conscious because temps.
Yep.
And that
Praise the Morning Lord.
that is their collective turn.
I'll praise the sun.
Gramps, you're up.
I'm gonna go pee myself out of fear.
Jordan, you're muted.
That helps to not do that.
Generally.
Let's Sacred Flame.
Ian, you got a cheerspiration from Amber.
Thanks.
And another.
No, Amber. No.
That's 2 of them.
Thanks. I
Bad
like them.
Amber.
I want them.
No, I love Amber. Everyone leave her alone.
No, she took care of us earlier. It's all
I like
good.
Amber too, but like not when she's helping Ian.
Oh, it's okay. We need the challenge. We need the sweat. This is Curse of Strahd.
I mean, we're already low.
We haven't
First
rested
time.
at all.
Well,
I think
that's
this
the
is the
point.
first time I took damage in like 3 sessions.
So what is Sacred Flame on
And I
this
still have
guy
5
right
temp hit
here?
points to go through.
Okay, so that's going to be a deck save. Hilariously, he got a 14.
15 is the save.
I rolled a 16.
I'm a grandmother.
Cool. So that's 2d8.
Yep.
Radiant damage.
What you got?
2.
2?
I rolled 2 ones.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm the healer.
You're the healer.
Rubek's the unhealer.
Alright. Anything else?
He's so upset.
I'm kind of upset.
How you doing on spell slots?
I have a second
I'm
and a
sorry,
third.
what are spell slots?
Oof. Alright, done?
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm done. I can take a few more hits to Snark, so I don't want to hit this stuff yet.
Alright.
So it's fine.
Alright. Ireena, you're up.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hit one for once.
Okay.
Where'd my fucking scroll bar go? Jesus. Let's try to... Maybe we'll trip him if this hits.
Okay.
12!
That'll hit.
Yeah, trip him.
Okay.
Set a strength save.
Alright. 12.
Fail. 14, 20 damage.
Whoa.
Yeah, I rolled 2 7s.
Jeebus.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
1 second. Oh, cool. So you go to sweep his leg out from under him, and you in fact cut his entire leg off, and the leg itself starts crawling around.
Oh, thanks, we hate it.
Oh, we just made 2 zombies.
Aw.
Great.
Well, what do I do?
no, that's what.
I guess I... Oh, I have extra attack now, don't I?
Yeah, you do have extra attack.
Fuck yeah. Alright, do it again.
Oh man.
What?
I was hoping someone would just like have a token for a zombie leg. I'm Googling. I'm doing a Google.
Do a Google.
This isn't helping me.
Oh, it's alright, babe. Don't
I
worry
need to
about it.
look on Google.
Do the Googling. Alright, so I'm just gonna make a copy of him, but it's gonna be really small. That's a leg.
Google the Google.
Oh, wait, I can forego one of my attacks.
Yep.
Now that's better. Okay.
Leg.
That's a leg. Okay.
You like leg? Yeah, put him here.
And Nej hit one.
Cool.
And then just go do an attack.
Go Power Rangers.
19.
Which one are you attacking? It hits.
The one.
But So Tiny did it.
I'll go for this one. Yeah.
All right.
Add a D8, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't have enough D8s. Or no, I can't booming blade. That's right.
You cannot booming blade,
I was
but
gonna
you
say,
do
what a
sneak
problem to
attack.
have. I don't have enough D8s.
Okay, that's pretty good. 22.
All right. So you cut its head off, and its head starts like using its upper jaw to drag itself towards you, and then
That is the coolest image.
and then the entire zombie just
Right.
sort of falls to pieces and stops moving.
Cool.
Anything else, Ireena?
Mm-mm.
All right, Rubek, with your big old smashy glowy hammer.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna be our first actual hit with it because well, assuming no, I am gonna hit with it.
Smash.
Not 20.
So excessive.
Also,
Go.
I'm pretty sure you need to roll a 2 to hit these guys.
That's fine.
Well, I was about to go to the bathroom, but now I'm staying. This is interesting. Hit him.
I want to kill. I just gotta make sure because I was DMing yesterday, and I'm beyond in my home game. I do the alternate crit rule, so I just need to change my crits back to the way we do them. And
Kill the shit out of this thing.
So
I ain't
with
a
this new
cheater.
hammer, it's plus an additional 2d4 and 2d8 on undead. All the dams.
Oh,
So
So
many.
that's gonna be 10, 13, 18, 23, 33, 36.
Oh god.
why
I'm
does
not
it
sure if you
not
want
add
that.
it up for you?
I don't know. They really should have an ASI where it adds it all up for
Oh
you.
my
This is
god.
bullshit.
And if you need it split up, that's going to be 18,
I don't.
20, 21 is bludgeoning.
Yeah.
The rest
you,
is radiant.
You kill it. So you
Oof.
hit. Okay, so you hit it so hard in the torso that all of its limbs and its head pop off, and
Nice.
also they kind of incinerate a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean there's no
A lot of
torso anymore. The
And
torso
now
is
it's
just gone.
Just
Not
gone.
bad.
Just leaving the head and the legs there before they can fall off by themselves.
Yep.
Not
And now I'll
bad.
hit the one right next to Ireena.
Okay.
This one. Well, first I'll rage. I should actually. Does taking 3 damage away change anything on that? Because I added 3 damage in for rage and it wasn't raging.
What was the total before?
36.
30, yeah.
Yeah, it still would have killed it.
Okay. But now I will rage and I'll zap this guy with my lightning.
Does a -1 save?
No.
Okay. I thought maybe it would overflow to a 20. I don't know.
It's like 8
Oh.
are high and low.
So that's 5 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I will.
I mean, he's barely standing. I mean, he's actually
Okay.
not standing. He's on the ground. He's prone because Ireena tripped him. So you have
Oh, cool.
advantage.
Tripped.
You
Nice.
tripped him by cutting his whole leg off.
Yeah. It's a technical trip.
We call that an amputation. Boys.
Cut off his whole ass leg.
Ass leg.
That is not actually a crit, so ignore that crit damage guy. I have it
10,
forced on. So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah. 21 will hit, and I think it's 21 damage too.
10, 18, 19. Yep.
All right. Yeah, he's dead. And the leg that was crawling around stops moving.
I look at this hammer just like. Yes. But then I'm gonna go ahead and accept an opportunity attack,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move right over here.
Okay. So that opportunity attack is going to be a 17 to hit.
That's going to miss.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Ezmerelda's turn. She is going to touch Snurk, and Snurk turns invisible.
Ooh.
Okay, I see how it is.
Ooh.
That was nice of her.
I see how it is. Taking on
And then, as a bonus action, she's going to make one attack against the zombie that Tiny hit with Chill Touch. And that's going to be a hit, and that's going to be 8 piercing damage. And she just pierces it like right in the face, and then just pulls her sword out. The head doesn't come off or anything, and it's not even dead, but at least none of the parts came off and started acting independently. Inez, you're up.
Cool. Booming Blade, the bottom boy.
Okay. Boom that blade.
Boom that bottom.
9.
Wait.
9 will hit.
9 will hit.
9 will hit. There's
The fuck
zombies.
is their AC, though?
Zombies.
I just want to know how
Zombies.
low.
I think their AC is 8.
Jeez.
They're big old zomboys.
I need a crit miss to actually miss them. That's neat.
26.
Alright. And how much of that is slashing?
20.
Okay. So one of his arms pops off. And then that arm starts crawling.
Ah, come on.
Hey, you got a
With
point,
the
Steph. I've
arm,
got a-
would the arm be encased in the booming energy too?
It would not.
Damn.
The arm, the booming energy is around the body.
Oh, there's an arm now? Who the fuck?
There's an arm.
Whomst?
Let's
Where's the head?
see now.
I didn't bother making a token for the head because the head died immediately.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Bonus action. Disengage.
Okay.
Just to try to get that booming energy off.
Okay. Done?
And that's it.
Alright. Snurk, you're invisible. What would you like to do?
I am invisible.
I back into Snark.
Okay.
I'm going to. How did the zombos react to my being invisible?
They seem to still smell you. And are staring in your general direction.
Okay, so I probably don't have like sneak attack right now.
I mean,
Being invisible.
sneak attack is a rogue feature, so no, you don't have that. But you do have advantage because they can't see you.
That's what he was
Okay.
getting at.
Yeah.
And
I didn't know.
Shadows put a leg token in Discord for you.
Oh, neat.
It's actually pretty fucking funny.
I gotta see this.
Oh, that's great! I love it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you, Shadows. That's
We
awesome.
love a good leg.
We need
We
now. We need
do.
an arm.
We
We need
do
an arm
love a
though
good
too
leg.
now.
Get on it.
We love a good leg.
Hurry up before we kill it.
Real talk, the arms are just gonna be legs.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just name it arm.
Arms for legs, hands or wait.
Arms for legs, hands for
legs
feet.
for hands,
Legs for arm,
arms.
hands for feet.
Legs for hands.
Hi,
I don't want legs for hands.
You wanna come here?
But yeah,
Say
all
hi?
of
Come
the
here.
limbs are now called
Come on,
or they're all leg tokens.
come here. Say hi.
But this one is named arm. No, I want it. No, not you.
Shadows posted an arm now.
Oh, who we lose?
Oh god, who did we?
Davis.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Hang on.
Taylor's gone.
There we go.
What happened?
It's-
Well, he's invisible, so
Oh yeah, makes sense. No, yeah, we lost Bayless.
we very lost Bayless, and all of the names are wrong. Just all of the names
Oh,
are
no.
wrong. But at least
It's
it's not hideous.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's fine.
I'm working on getting arm and leg tokens into the game. Upload.
Shadows, I'm doing an arm at the moment. It's fine.
Alright, I got arm. Alright, we got arm. Make it small.
There's an arm.
His name is Arm. Show nameplate. Advanced. Name. Got it. Your name is now Leg. Leg.
I'm the healer now.
You're
Leg.
not the healer. I'm the healer.
Actually, I'm the healer.
No,
according
but
to
my name is Jordan.
stream. Oh, the healer. I
And
get
I'm a
to play
healer.
Snurk. Fuck yeah, I'll play Snurk. I can't do that voice, but I'll play Snurk.
Alright, we got arms and legs on the table. Whose turn? Oh, it's Snurk's turn. Great. Alright, well.
I would attack the two around Gramps, he says.
Okay. Alright. So I'll roll some dice for him. We'll see what happens. Okay, he's gonna hit both of them. Both attacks, I mean. D8 for damage. He's got +4 dex, so it's going to be 12 and 9 is 21. So he bloodies it. Let's see what he chops off. He chops off a leg and an arm.
Oh, he's back.
He back.
Can you
Okay,
fix?
I can fix.
Thanks.
It did a blue screen.
Oh, I know.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
blue screen of death, no good.
Yikes.
I
For the
got
second time this month on my new computer, so I'm a little concerned.
That is a little concerning.
Yep.
Andy's in the right place.
Already talked to the guy that helped build me the computer, so I'm gonna figure this out. Sorry, guys.
You're good. Shit happens. Just rearranging some faces.
It doth.
Alright, we got faces in the right places. Alright, we got so you chopped up one of the zombies around Gramps, and you were able to chop off an arm and a leg, but the zombie is still standing.
Okay. Did
Would
that
you-
use up my 2 attacks?
That was your 2 attacks, yes.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
you like to action surge and get 2 additional attacks?
We have short rested.
Incidentally, after attacking, Snurk remains invisible.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
This invisibility appears to be of the greater variety.
Of the greatest
Greater
variety.
Got it.
Then yeah, I would like to action surge.
Okay.
Use mobile
Okay.
and roll over to this boy on the other side.
Okay. Make 2 attacks.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's a 25.
Yep.
And the next one was a 15.
Yep, both hit.
Did we try putting stank on them?
No, but they're immune to poison, so.
Okay, that's fine. So it's an 8 with the first attack, and an
You were going
and
to
an
the
11
bench.
on the second attack.
Alright. So you chop off both of his arms. He is now armless.
He has been disarmed.
He has been disarmed.
Bad jokes are bad.
He is
I wish we
bloody.
could give inspiration to our own players.
Anything else?
Does mobile still work?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I want to. I'm gonna get. Let's see, 35 feet. So I moved 5.
You moved
No wait, I was
10
here,
that
so I moved 10. So get back over here, over next to Rubek.
And I will be merciful and rule that the arms count as the same creature that you hit.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That said, you are going to provoke from this guy as you run past.
Okay.
Can't
So
see
he's.
him, can he?
That is correct. You're invisible. You can't provoke opportunity attacks anyway.
Ooh, Guido invisibility. I'm gonna need her to put that in my rang.
Yeah, huh? Ooh, that's a good
Ooh.
idea. That's a really good
You gotta
idea.
get rid of
Bayless'
get rid
face.
of the Pure
Spirit
Guardians
of
first.
Radiance. Yeah.
Is it 3? You think?
Greater Invis is a 4th level spell.
Oof. Yeah, I would have to get rid of my. Yeah. Okay.
You can hold 5 spell levels in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow's made a head
Shadow's
now.
made a head, so I got that for when I need it.
Maybe that and a shield.
Anything else, Nick?
No, I'm good.
All right, Elodie, you're up.
Wait,
What?
do I still have a second win?
Yeah.
You did it right before a
Yeah.
short rest. Yeah, you
Right.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did it right before a short rest. So yeah, I'm gonna drop one of those real quick. But yes, I'm done.
Okay, Elodie, you're up.
Hi. Can you say hi?
We're gonna twin
Oh, good
chill
bird.
touch
Okay.
one more time.
All right,
7.
at the 2 right in front of you.
Yeah, there
Okay.
it is. That's gonna be a 12 and a 17.
Both hit.
Cool. Math time.
Baby, baby.
Baby, baby.
I know.
We love baby, baby.
We got.
An 8 and a 10.
All right. So one of them dies, the other does not. You kill the
Cool.
one who was missing an arm. So the arm goes inert.
Voicemail.
The other one is very nearly dead. I mean, it's already dead, but it's very nearly re-dead. Anything else? What
Nah.
are you doing?
This is the bag that the tree was in. She's
Uh,
going nuts for it.
All right. Zambo's turn.
Zambo.
Doof.
So the arms are gonna crawl their way over to Gramps. The
Thanks, I hate
leg
it.
is going to crawl its way over to Gramps.
God.
This zombie is going to move its way over to Gramps.
Oh no.
We just killed Gramps.
So this guy can't claw because he doesn't have any. But he is going to try and bite you. That's going to be a 9.
That misses.
Both of the arms on the ground are going to claw at you with disadvantage because they're just arms. That's going to be a 9 and a 17. This is 17.
17.
17 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
The leg kicks out at you with disadvantage. Wow, a 21 to hit.
That'll do it, yeah.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Big damage.
Hang in there, Gramps.
The arm from the other zombie swings at you at disadvantage, misses horribly. And then the zombie it came from claws and bites at you. It's going to be a 14 and a 19.
Both hit.
And that's going to be 4 piercing and 4 slashing. And then finally, the last uninjured zombie is going to claw and bite at you. And that's a critical miss and a 16.
15 of it.
Wowzers.
7 slashing damage with his claw attack. Hey, looking, Gramps.
I'm very, very bloodied. Still double digits though, so I'm not like too bad.
And then finally, 2 attacks against Tiny from the zombie that you chill touched. With disadvantage because you chill touched him. That's going to be an 11 and a 21. Holy shit.
21.
The 21 will hit.
Fucking pair of 18s. For 7 slashing damage.
I'm finally out of 10 hit points.
What a shame.
Since the beginning of Arkenvolt.
Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 sessions since I've finally gotten dealt damage.
Gramps, it's your turn. You're surrounded by quite a number of zombies and zombie parts.
The first thing I'm gonna do is hidden step.
Okay.
I'm going invisible.
Yep.
5.
Go say hi.
That'll put me. I can get here,
Okay.
There she is.
and then we will go ahead and Sacred Flame this guy again.
Okay. Dex save. That's going to be a 6.
That's gonna be a fail.
Don't roll 2 ones.
It's 8 damage.
Okay. That's enough to kill him. So you kill the zombie, as well as his arm and his leg. Anything else?
No, I think that'll be it.
All right. Ireena, it is your turn.
I'm
So the one missing both of his arms is bloodied. The other one is undamaged. And then this one is also very bloodied.
Ezmerelda got that one. I'm gonna smack it.
Smack it.
24 to hit.
24 will hit, yes.
Let's trip him because extra
Okay.
damage.
Strength save. It's like a 7.
That's a big oof for me, dog. 10 damage.
Alright. So he falls prone, but he is still alive.
Him again.
Alright.
More than 8.
More than a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll hit.
Should I blow another one? Yeah, why not?
Alright. He's already prone. So.
None of my other ones really do anything. Yeah, no. Just trip him
Tripping.
again. 7, 11 damage.
Alright, now he's dead.
Cool.
If only you'd rolled 11 on the first one.
Man,
'Cause-
oh, seriously? Fucking Christ. I'm done.
Alright. Rubeck.
Shitting on people's accomplishments.
All right.
Always.
No, I just wanted her to know that he had 1 hit point after the first one.
If I look, so it looks like Ireena's close to one and Tiny's close to one. Between the two of them, which one looks worse off?
This
Not
one,
the zombies,
this one,
Tiny. I mean Tiny or.
It is not
Tiny or-
me.
You're
Oh.
fine.
I have 42 hit points.
All right.
Ireena's also completely unscathed.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So technically
My-
tiny.
But this zombie is
guess.
completely unhit. You said.
Yeah. Whereas this one's been hit by 2 chill touches, and Ezmerelda stabbed it in the face.
Is this square right here cobblestone?
It is not.
Do it.
Sweet. Yeah, Rubik just disappears under the ground.
Just Shoryuken.
Storm, like I'm still raging, and the storm
Yep.
just kind of starts cutting away the dirt, and you guys see like a rumble, and I pop up right there,
And then Shoryuken him with a hammer.
and then I'm just gonna hit him twice with my hammer,
All right.
regular, straight up, no advantage, disadvantage. That's a crit.
Oh my god.
Fuck him up.
Holy shit. So it's 10,
That's 10,
18,
18.
21, 25.
Yep.
Alright. So you smack him across the face. And in fact, his head pops off.
Nice.
And starts like chattering on the ground towards you.
You actually roll something for like what body part rolls off? Or
I do, yeah.
That's
I think
awesome.
he just wanted an excuse to say that his head fell off, and he wanted an excuse to use
I
that token.
actually did roll the I did roll the head pops off number.
That is amazing.
Yeah, so he has been decapitated, but it's still moving. What would you like to do?
All right. I'm gonna smash the head.
Okay, you have advantage because he's blinded because he doesn't have a head.
Nice.
But it's attacking the head.
Oh wait, you're attacking the head or the body?
I'm attacking the head.
Oh, okay.
Trying to- So regular straight.
Yep.
17.
That'll hit.
23.
Yeah, so you smack him across the face so hard that it just spins and just kind of like spins off like a top. And as it's like falling to the ground, you just spike it at the ground.
Jesus.
And it
Nice.
shatters against the cobblestones.
Violent boy.
And let me just count something here real quick. So I went down 10, then 15, 20, 25. 30. Okay, so I've used 35 of my movement. I can't get within 10 feet of the other guy.
Oh.
So I'll just bonus action scream.
Bonus action.
Alright. Yeah, I'm cool with that, Shadows. 1d6, Ian's 1, 2d6, one of the players. Alright. 5. Steph, you get
Hey!
you get inspiration
I
from
awarded
Shadows.
I
Yeah.
awarded Shadows inspiration for making the tokens.
Making tokens.
And then I got it anyway.
Anything else, Rebecca?
No, that's it.
Alright, it is Ezmerelda's turn, and I think she's gonna just stab the last one in the face. Yeah, and it dies. Anticlimactic. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Rubik is just busted now.
Steph deleted shit.
I don't know how to do that. I delete maps, that's it.
Just do what you did, except
Just delete the maps. I don't understand what
it's
the
fine.
problem
We
is.
got this. Come on. We
I
got
mean,
this.
that one died. That's everything, right? We're good.
Wait, so are we done? 'Cause
I mean,
don't wanna
to be
have-
fair,
don't wanna
Sean,
to
I
take
have
another
not
turn.
rolled 61 damage yet, so there's that.
That's fair.
I have not rolled 61 damage on a
I have
turn
come
yet.
nowhere close to that.
but you also have 2 attacks.
That's true.
What do you mean from nowhere close to that, Tiny? You just rolled 30 damage to what, 8?
Yeah, 61.
12
That's less
enemies?
than half.
But you hit
You
more
did
than
30 damage
one
to that.
person.
Yeah, you decimated like 8 wolves.
Nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys asked
Oh,
for
shit,
a
do we chase
fireball.
our
I
GM?
gave you a fireball. What do you want?
Do we,
I'm not
do we chase our
complaining.
DM away?
You
Yeah.
did.
All right, Steph, you're the DM now.
Got
Yeah,
it.
how's the rest of this fight go?
No, he's coming back. No. Hi, welcome. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hi, welcome.
so-
Shit.
So, you guys finish off the last of the zombies, and presumably slightly more wearied than you were before, continue your trek back to, I guess, Ezmerelda's tower is what we're calling it.
How long does my invisibility last?
That lasts 1 minute.
So, Snark, I'm gonna have you come under the wolf pelt, but above the bear pelt, so that way
Yeah.
I don't get poisoned, but you can be nice and covered. So.
And everyone is in the wrong place, so I'm just going to switch back to the Roll20 scene where people aren't in the wrong place. That's all right. You guys make your way back to the tower. Just continue traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Real quick. Okay. So you make it there without incident or without further incident.
Thank God.
Hey, raining here is now following.
Raining
By the way,
here.
guys, it is raining.
Raining. Thanks
Oh,
for
is it still
following.
raining?
It's raining right now. That's why I keep
Hey, it's
doing
raining
this,
here.
this thing.
Did you
To
guys
try
know
and
that
hear
was
the
raining?
rain. It's like, is it actually? Yeah, it's actually.
Is it still raining?
It is in fact not still raining.
Oh,
It was raining the entire time you were heading to the tower the first time. But it is no longer raining. It would have stopped while you were in the tower.
Okay.
So you get back to the tower at like 7 o'clock, a little bit after dusk. What's the word for when the sun is fully set? Is that dusk? Because sunset is like
Yeah,
the sun
dusk
is
is
set.
when it's-
Twilight.
Post dusk.
Post dusk.
No, dusk is when there is no more
dusk
sun,
is
right?
yeah. I think
Mhm.
I don't know.
I thought
Um,
twilight was after the sun, but before it gets dark. But
Oh
Define
god,
dusk.
I just put define duck.
The darker stage of twilight. Thanks.
oh jeez.
Define duck.
Define.
Yeah,
Yeah.
define duck.
So
Aquatic waterfowl.
it's gonna bother me if we're on the wrong scenes. I'm gonna. Steph goes
What?
here.
Man.
The darker stage of twilight.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, that just
I'm
means
Jordan.
it's sunset, twilight, then dusk. That's all it means. There's times.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So it's twilight.
No, it's after twilight. Well, it is twilight,
Okay.
but
All
later.
right, everyone's in the right place. So you
I'm
guys
saying it is twilight now. Then
Wasn't New Dawn
Oh.
after Twilight?
shut up.
Oh, shut up.
So you guys make it back to the tower. There is in fact only one bed in the tower, and Ezmerelda very much claims it for herself. But I mean, there's the whole ground floor that you guys can stay in.
I've got pelts to sleep on.
Sean, do you have a question, or are you just stretching?
I'm just stretching.
Okay. Good no. I wasn't sure if you were if your hand was closed or open because it was off screen. If it was an open hand, I was like, yeah, that's a question.
Yeah.
So you guys make it back. Is there anything you guys wanted to do before you turn in for the night?
Cry. That's it.
Good berries, Gramp. Or are we all out of that?
I've got 2 more slots for good berries.
You have 2 slots for good berries?
Second and a third.
Okay. Make some good berries.
Get
We're
some.
making 20 good berries.
Alright. So you got 10 Gramps' what do we call them?
Gramps' Glorious Good Berries.
Gramps'
TM.
Glorious Good Berries TM level 2, and 10 Gramps' Glorious Good Berries TM level 3.
Wow.
Cool. I'm
keep-
gonna eat the 2 good berries before they spoil
Okay.
from earlier.
Oh yeah.
No,
How
I'm
about
also
12?
going to do that, actually.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
So
keep
they do.
5 of the second
My
level
brother's
ones.
watching Rugrats.
Okay. And then just
Everybody
Watching
else, everybody
My
else
brother.
gets 2 third level and a second level.
Okay.
so feel free
So
Everyone
we
to
each
gets how
get-
many again?
2 third and 1 second.
2 third and 1 second.
In
Got
case viewers don't understand why it matters, I am life cleric now, so it matters.
It matters. Yeah. So I did create magic items in D&D Beyond for those. So Gramps' they're just called Gramps' Goodberry for now.
You better fix
But
that.
but they do specify second and third level, so just add them as appropriate. And they do specify how many hit points they restore each. So the second should be 5 hit points, and the third level are 6 hit points. So you guys sleep through the night uneventfully, and you wake up in the morning long rested, with hopefully the plan to go to Wizard of Wine so that I can prep that exclusively for next session.
I don't know.
If
maybe.
we don't go straight to the Wizard of Wines, you have full permission just to have a mountain fall on us.
Gotcha.
A mountain?
Now we're
The
going to the
entire-
temple now.
No,
We're going to the temple now.
No, the entirety of Mount Gaucus is just gonna like tip over and land on you.
A
You take
whole
100
ass
d20 damage. Hey, let me roll that. Slash
We
roll
did
100
also
d20.
talk about the
Cool,
werewolf
1037 damage.
Wait, talk about
Yeah, I can
Jordan.
take it.
I
That's
rage.
a lot of ones.
I did roll.
Uncanny dodge.
What was that, Jordan?
We did talk about the werepeople as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
We didn't talk about that, but we just made a promise to the gods also. So
Just putting that out there. We talked about two different things.
Prep boat.
Listen, we have a lot of shit to do and no time to do it.
Okay,
I'm going to
so,
say
Pretty much.
prep the winery because even if the group doesn't go, Snurk's gonna go. So
Gotcha. Alright.
yeah.
oh
Um,
god, Snurk, that's me Snurk's death scene if you go by yourself.
Yeah,
So with that in mind, we're gonna call it the end of the session. So next time on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys are going to the winery and or following that werewolf.
But not next Sunday,
But
right?
not next
but
Sunday.
not next Sunday.
Announcement.
Do tell why.
Andy, would you like to tell them why?
Me.
Well, I will be DMing a one-shot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Ian and Bayless and Jesse and Jordan and Steph playing the four turtles in April. And
Can you guess
we will
which
do
one's
that in
April?
place.
I'm
Obviously,
Raph.
it's Jordan.
I'm Raph,
yeah,
alright?
Obviously.
So we'll be doing it at the same exact time as Curse of Strahd, so you don't even, just come at the same time you normally do, and
Yep.
we will be here doing something entirely zany and different.
Bring your
Obonga.
pizza.
Bring
Come
your
to
pizza.
the stream with pizza. All the
Come to the
viewers.
stream with pizza. Yeah.
So since I'm not DMing Curse of Strahd this next Sunday, I don't need to DM prep for it. And then since our Odyssey game is going to a place that I prepped weeks ago, I don't need to DM prep for that, so I won't be having a DM prep session this Thursday. But generally, you can find me doing DM prep on Thursdays at 6 p.m. EST.
You should
and
play
then
Breath of the Wef.
I might play Breath to F. So yeah, Steph just dropped a schedule in chat. Hey, wow, Bagger the Infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah, words are hard.
Thanks for
Wow, Bagger the
calling.
Infinite. Thanks
Yeah.
for following. So TMNT one shot next Sunday. Odyssey of the Dragon Lords on Saturday. I'll probably play Breath of the Wild on Thursday. And then
What's Breath of the Wild? I don't.
what was that?
What's Breath of the Wild? I don't.
Sorry, Breath to F.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
Breath
okay.
to F. Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks everyone who donated subs and
Yes.
bits. And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.